All right. I feel like I should increase that timer. Because really spend the starting soon screen to get water. Use the bathroom, do all that shit. Anywho, exploration, world quest day today. Hold on, I need to get my phone. Oh wait. See, now would have been a good time to have it so that I can start the world quest when I want. Because Genshin is so adamant about just shoving world quest in my face. Let's see. Which one do we want to do first? I still have some Nod Cry wants to do. Actually, I kind of want to do this one real quick, because this one gave me some, like, Fallout vibes. And then we'll do the Snez ones. So this, I came across, it was like a little vault. So it reminds me of Fallout. Yeah, welcome to the Apocalypse Bunker. This one should probably be a short one. I don't think it's going to be anything related to, like, the overall story. Oh, I thought there was going to be, like, a cutscene. I wonder if that's accurate to what we're doing here. Oh, looks like it. Okay, so it looks like each little section loops around. Alright, wants us to go right first. Okay, this is the second floor. There are 3 keys. That's actually a really cool way to do this one. We can't even attack here, so it looks like we're gonna be sneaky.
A reward on the road.
These we might as well loot. I don't trust that shit. Anything else? Some Rift Hounds. Okay, a little thing we can interact with there. Apocalypse Purification System. Blocked. Manual valve readjustment. Okay. I actually kind of want to see the lore in this one. Because, again, very Fallout. What experiments are they doing here? Actually, I guess the title isn't clickbait because it's technically still a part of Snez. Kavaki exerts a catalytic effect on the growth of certain plants, including developmental mutations that result in phenotypes more akin to Kavaki. Artificial regulation of the mutation process. Novel plant varieties with a high affinity for Kavaki could be developed selectively. So pretty much using plants to clear abyssal corruption. When the valves will have a continuous supply, Kavaki can be recycled. The people, especially the children who followed us here, should not remain in the bunker forever. One day they or their children will discover a new world that has not yet been destroyed. But then these flowers will help them purify the pitch black corruption. What up, Cake? We're playing Fallout and Genshin. That's blocked. Okay. I just have to continue on with this. Oh, never mind. Do it through here. Ah, okay. Reporting in a partial capacity. Random achievements. Nice. I still haven't done all the exploration in Duskmoor.
I'll keep this close.
I'm not hurting for pulls anyway. I'll keep it in the background. Something I can come back to. Okay, it looks like... Oh, it's a lift. The animal petting 100 times? Good God. Uh-oh. For the sake of His Majesty, the Tsar's mercy. Oh, and what's actually cool about this, too... What I meant... We're just doing, I guess technically this is still Snezhnaya World Quest. This is one that was on my backlog. This is like the Fallout one. Yeah, I did finish the Archon quest. Took like 3 days to do it. Or like 3 sessions to do it. Probably because I was yapping for a lot of those times. But I really liked it. I liked it. I didn't like the beginning though. Because, like, exactly because of the same reason you were talking, you told me about. The send-off from Nodcry wasn't that great. Like, you talked to Columbina, she gave a nice little message from Sandrone, and then you got hit with, like, the black screen white text saying, oh, you enjoyed dinner with your friends, and then now you're in fucking Snezhnaya, or, like, the main part of Snezhnaya. That seemed like a very, very rushed send-off, but then everything from then on I really enjoyed. Oh, you can put the same one over and over? Okay. Does that count with Eroy's special ability? Do you get like... Do you get like a thing from them every time from the same pet? I do like the third person mode. I thought it was going to handle like very clunky and shitty, but it wasn't bad. I still have to get used to changing to the weapons I want, and then the grenade launcher changing to like the right element with the grenade launcher. I haven't done too much of it. I've only done like the tutorial part and then maybe like one zone, and that was it. But it surprisingly felt really good. It's only 30 a day. Okay. But noted, you can still do the same pet or same animal. And it's kind of really cool too. Now that we learned about, like, the Tsar, like, the one who came before the Tsaritsa, and this is when this all took place. The Druza one's time gate. Is that the World Quest one? Or, like, the encounter? I don't know what it's called. It's like the one that was, like, in here where each area has a thing. So those I don't really mind. Record these words properly and bring them to Grazina. Alright, IQ, you send it. I think our subset was alive from the very beginning. He only meant to have us killed. So, Rotwang's plans can move forward. This is very Fallout. Pets. Oh, I meant like just like the animals you can pet, not like pets you own. Oh, never mind. I only read the first part. In-game traffic was set to low. It needs to be medium. Oh, that's why you couldn't find a lot of animals to pet. That's funny. Now is it too late? Do not let him find you as he did me. Take the children and escape. The world outside has not been destroyed. It's so Fallout. I love it. Don't know much about Paimon. Yeah, right? I thought that was really cool. I didn't want to say anything too much. I don't know how far you were into it. But she's a product of Celestia. Or not, maybe not product, but she's from Celestia itself. But then we just don't know the inner workings of that. Like, what was she in Celestia? Was she like to become a shade, and that was like her growth or whatever? You know what I mean? So we're not quite too sure about all that. So I'm very excited to learn more about it. Please rest assured, Miss Grazina. I'll do everything in my power to ensure that those injured in the monster attack receive the most appropriate treatment. Or there are hundreds. Oh my god. Yeah, they're just like the mobs up there. And I love how she came to be, too. Like, how she ended up in Teyvat with fucking... The Conrians were trying to do, like, a... It was some sort of experiment that had... She got sucked from the sky, essentially. Or they're trying to, like, get something, like, from Celestia. And they got her. And then the Jester and Paimon, like, him babying her, I did not expect that to happen. But I guess as of now, we're all on the same side, so we're in with the Fatui. I thought they would get pissed at us when we went down there, but I guess after Piero saw our resolve and go against Renova, which is pretty fucking badass anyway, and we were able to actually land a scratch on her, or I guess on her clothing. I can't wait to see where this all goes. And I know we only saw her in like the little previews and stuff, but her in-game model looks so good. Anyway, as for the children who have unfortunately fallen ill, I will instruct the medical department to spare no effort in their care. We will, of course, not abandon a single one of our comrades. However, before eliminating those detestable monsters, I intend to release them into our experimental area to test the purifying effects of our new plant strains. I'm sure you understand that this is for the greater good. I give you my word in my own name that such containment breaches will not happen again. Ah, another valve. And another one. And another one. Okay. So you only put that for... Oh, and another one. Oh, that's one we already opened. Okay. We're just going to go around. Go counterclockwise. And I did see there's a thing we can break here. Oh, I didn't really think there was going to be that many of them. Ah, destroy the chest to attract monsters. Okay. Oh. That's close. Hello.
A reward on the road.
Okay, hold on. I'm out. Time out. There are no chests to destroy. Unless, like, they count those, but usually the ones that we could destroy have, like, the little cracks in them. Let's see. Yeah, you can't destroy those. I mean, he's not gonna. Oh wait. Okay, I can't see this one now. I can brute force it. Fuck it. Oh, never mind. Yeah, 30 seconds. We got time. And purify. Maintenance complete. Apocalypse purification system operating normally. Keycard unlocked. Don't forget to retrieve your keycard. Have a wonderful day. Different color from the one we got earlier. Oh, 5 minutes enough left here, but we should take it. Maybe we can find its owner. All right, there doesn't seem to be anyone else here. Also, for the longest time, after seeing Odette's little demos and all that, I thought she was... Not to miscreate any find this. Please come meet me in the tool room. Reed Miller. Oh. At first, I had thought that... what's her name? Rosaline was Odette's mother, like birth mother. But then I guess we learned that she, in fact, had different parents. Father died, mom broke her leg, and then that's like all she know of her. Didn't really have any follow-up to that. And then that was her in for the Fatui. Also, that last scene when she danced in front of her grave and then gave her answer. Throwing the ice spike at the... I was going to say core flame, but I forgot what it's called. Little Rosaline's flame. I thought that was a really cool scene. We're going to have to attack here. Ah, you. I think that was her choosing to forget. Because I thought she said that... I thought breaking it would forget the memories. Well, I'm gonna... Actually, hold on. Since like this is a chiller stream, we can rewatch it. I wanna get that dialogue. A dance scene? Oh, let me just go to my VOD. Let me find it. Content, live, Archon Quest Part 3. Let me mute the game real quick. Oh, that was the event. Be around here.
And firm.
We act only.
Yeah, so we saw that part. That was from the leader. I hope. I'm sure we will, but we are gonna meet the leader at some point.
So everything now, Rosaline.
Does it happen here? I'll go full immersion. Yes. Okay. Wait for the cutscene.
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed.
Yeah, it's in the it's with the conversation with Arlecchino.
Want to talk to me about ballet? taunt for you.
Like working.
Embraced one another on the snow. Our cast.
How cool is it how like
Don't
with
tell me you can't sing.
how often Rosaline has been mentioned throughout the patch? Okay, it's here. Ooh, animated, like fully animated cutscene.
I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had.
Is this her talk with
I
Arlecchino?
never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet.
Yep.
I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet she is a child.
Looks mother-shaped to me.
In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing.
Yeah, a mother and a
Odette
father.
will soon take the stage at the Koralyevsky Theater.
Yes, this is the letter.
This could be your chance.
Oh, I guess it's the letter too. Senora.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly.
I didn't even realize this was in Liyue. I was just like looking. I didn't even look at the background of that.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
And she went to Zuma. Yep.
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see that Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo-energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
I will handle the aftermath.
Is Arlecchino gonna pop? Oh, damn! I kind of wonder what's gonna happen
The
with that then.
choice is yours, child.
So I think that makes sense. So with that still in there, the flame hasn't been unleashed, thus her memories are intact, right? So now she saw the letter. Her choice was to release the flames and then forget. That's how I interpret it. And then and then in the future, like in the next patch, we'll see Arlecchino, like we'll see the aftermath that she mentioned, that she said she'll handle. Oh, I guess if like she crushes it, and that lines up with past me. Answer given. I think that, yeah, that's how I interpret that. Still not sure. I think that's the case because
I'll keep this close.
the flame is in only two states, right? It's either in the case. It's either the Arlecchino's flame is encased in that or not. And then if it's in there, she'll obviously remember. And then if she opens it, she forgets. I do kind of wonder what other people are saying about it. All right, that's where we came from. Michelle. I thought she said I thought that was like her giving Arlecchino giving her the choice when she like read that letter, and then she found like the true intention of it. The duration exceeded by 3,942,176 hours. What's that divided by 60? Three nine 42176 divided by. Next we'll do 24. That's how many days. 164,257 days divided by 365. 450 years. And that kind of lines up because the Tsaritsa became the Tsaritsa 400 years ago. So then the Tsar was before that. Before negligent conduct has been issued to the supervisory authority. But then going back to Odette, I do wonder how all that's going to work. What's she going to remember? Only like Danza? Because like the majority of her life was Fatui related. Just have like the Rotnik stuff. But then she's gonna forget like the training that she went under Rosaline and all that. I mean, obviously like her body will still remember. It's still gonna stay in like the same shape. But at the same time, memories do make the person too, so I'm very curious to see the future of Odette, to see what happens with all that. Oh, yeah, I should read. We'll read her profile. Well, I can only remember the first number. How many others are there after the 3? It's updated. Senior Technician Kotelnikov. Welcome to the Bunker Access Terminal server. This thing, think where the maintenance workers sent to repair the purification system? Access more places now. Let's see. This one appears research turn 2. Yeah. Warning. High concentrations of abyssal contamination and signs of the ultimate calamity have been detected. Apocalypse purification system damaged. Senior Technician Kotelnikov, please proceed to perform repairs under the protection of a guard escort. I don't see any guards. What has been detected? Sort of abyssal monster. Keep me safe, Captain Guard, or Guard Captain Paimon. Apocalypse is actually just an abyssal monster, then it probably is the source of this place's contamination, as always. We can take it down. The abyssal contamination here should be cleaned up once and for all, right? To Research Zone 2. Alright, let's see this real quick. I don't know if I have orbs. I mean, I think I should.
The pitter-patter of the raindrops always makes me feel so serene.
Okay, so just like
This
that.
kind of
Rain,
weather is
snow.
perfect for dancing alone.
About Odette?
Since the implementation of Project Stuja, the size of our audience has been dwindling. While most people are struggling to get by, corrupt leeches continue to prey on the public.
Or maybe it's one of these
I
two.
refuse to turn a blind eye. I know I can't turn the tide on my own, but I still want to do what I can.
I wasn't the Rokant. I think the Rodnik was a Witcher thing.
Relying on others for protection is like leaning on a thin layer of
Right.
fresh ice. I don't pin my hopes on anyone but myself.
Okay, never mind. Maybe not Witcher. Maybe just made it up.
I treat every rehearsal as seriously as an actual performance. You can bring out the sweetness of rhyme currents by sprinkling them with a little table salt. Supposedly, the contrast helps amplify their inner sweetness. I heard that from a fan. You'll have to excuse me. My schedule for the day is quite... My mother came from a family of ballet dancers, and my father served in the Fatui. They met after one of her performances and quickly fell in love. It's a sweet story that would bring a smile to anyone's face,
Ah,
I'm
I
sure.
need more. Oh, friendship
When I
level.
was
Okay.
little, my days were spent dancing alongside my mother, clad in one of the many beautiful...
Okay, so we're gonna be using that team for a while. Can you break that? Yep.
I'll keep this close.
Maybe I should throw her in my... Okay, that's up top. Never mind. I was gonna go to the Serenity pot and just throw her there to make it go by a little bit faster. What do I use for the drip marketing? Just Twitter. But it looks like she hasn't, or there has been no drip marketing for NTE. So they're probably waiting. He's like, oh, we're gonna wait for the Zenko. We're gonna wait for Zenko to show up or to be on the banner for a little bit more time. Because if they end up showing like Blackbird or Akane, who are very anticipated, people will just go full save. Okay, something you gotta break. Shade. No, I won't doubt your words, Mr. Bray Reed Miller. I think this is the first time we saw like the first name. The fact that you're here is proof that you were not lying. Even if I can't prove it, I choose to believe in the side that gives people hope. Actually, Bray and Reed Miller are not meant to be used together. Ah, forget it. I guess that's like the real name, Brahe, and then Reed Miller was the alias. Beautiful, like you can call me whatever you like. Just as I said earlier, I'm here to hunt down Rotwang's dogs. It's an honor to have you assisting me. Please don't thank me yet, Mr. Brahe Red Miller. Even if I've already sent word to him, there's no guarantee he'll agree with me. I still don't understand why he would tell such a lie to... What is it, Miss Gruzina? It's nothing. For some reason, the recorder here was not turned off. It would be troublesome if Morozov noticed. I'm shutting it down now.
A reward on the road.
Alright, so I'm gonna break there. Probably have to light that one up. Okay, it wants me to link everything together. Well, we could probably do it this way. Keep you there. Move you a little bit closer. I'll just grab you to link us. Oh, never mind. I only needed... Alright, we're good.
Is
Wow, I'm
this
blind.
an answer from this world?
Rat row. So say what I'm dealing with here. Let's drop down here. Secret comms, loading data, access granted, wishing you a wonderful day in the post-apocalyptic world. Research Grazina. To Morzov. Another person died. What else do you want to see? Stop this. Hold on. What's my sensor button? Yeah, that one. I need to turn that down a little bit though. It's gonna be too loud. I'm not gonna do the bit. Keep calm and carry on. The world outside burned into the apocalypse. We will endure. Silent, strafe, and forever. We should have visible corruption. Makes me want to play Fallout. Good thing I checked that corner. You're worried that apocalypse might leak into the bunker? Exactly. Just look at them. Please report it immediately. Okay, it's still in. I thought it got out. That one's gonna get out. Just want to see a picture of it. Abnormal, abnormal, abnormal. Marvel the four-sided Professor Watchwang. Even as the apocalypse has swept over mankind, this beacon of humanity will still burns bright. I love how eerie the music is. It's a pretty cool world quest, honestly. One of the short and sweet ones. Normally. Rift Hound. How's carrying Kavaki? What if we lured it over and made it smash him open? Thanks, Paimon. Dummy. Okay, so it looks like it's just gonna happen out every so often. Yeah, it looks like it is. They talk about like Brahi, Reed Miller. That was like the first mention of him. Actually, no, there was actually another mention of him too.
A reward on the road.
The last mention of Reed Miller was in another log when he was talking to a different person of this place. Another researcher. Yeah, NPC mentioned Reed Miller. Oh, and like the main part of Snez. I saw Linnea's sister there too. I was like, oh, that's a nice touch. I have granted wishing you a wonderful day in the post-apocalyptic world. Researcher Grazina. This is where Morzov. Apologize, losing control of my emotions earlier. Ah, that was how they met up. It looks like it's the only thing we can do. Oh, never mind. Here. Interact with this again. It's complete. Keycard. It's all golden. Has large monster activity which was on 2. Linnea's charge attack does not work with the crystals. The little fire ones? Or maybe, yeah, you know what I mean. Little, like, things that warm you up in here. I guess that's, yeah, that's what they're called, the crystals or whatever. What's funny about that is Sandrone's charge attack, like, instantly destroys them.
A reward on the road.
Dense botanical theory, botanical theory. Okay, all this stuff's just stuff to get through now. Staff record. Anything else? Nope. Can we get under this? Nice. Yoink. It's all one big loop. Let's go this way. Just kidding. I should have figured when I saw that big purple thing right here. Actually, there's a little door there to the left, but it looks like it's blocked. Oh, never mind. Or is the place we were just at? Oh, this is the place we were just at. Probably should have looked at the map when I did all that. Okay, that's just where we were. Actually, no. We're gonna have to go up from here now. Because we got the key card. I think that's what it is. Crazy to lose my bearings in here. This is a pretty big deal. To the office. Better keep our eyes peeled around our save the enemy. I feel like every time, because we've been so used to taking elevators that are just so grand. We go down these like insane elevator rides, and then here it's just like, oh, okay, just a little. It's like a little hop. All right. Gonna light the flowers up, I'm sure. Christina, you backstabbing snake! How dare you show yourself before me? She's to be lured out. No, you're not, Christina. I can't detect your scent. What are you? A living being or another spirit flying aimlessly across the bedeviled sky? No living creature can enter this grave. Their grave. Our grave. Answer me. Professor Rotwang sent you here. Has my master forgiven me? Are you the apocalypse? 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 Look at the world out there. The apocalypse has already descended upon us. Using Solivay tried to stop it, and Brahi, who impersonated Reed Miller. Even that treacherous snake, Grisina, she tried to stop it too. But their efforts were all in vain. It still came. My master, Professor Watrang, reduced the pathetic world to ashes with the Sampo. Not Sampo. Oh, I vaguely do remember hearing about that throughout the past world quests. After all that destruction, the bunker is all that remains. isolated amid the bedeviled sky. Things been destroyed. It's doing pretty well, relatively. Nothing but a casket for things beyond their time. I know not from whence you came, but I've already broken free of the celestial shell. No longer to suffer the shackles of gravity and fate. And you're no servant of my master. Yet neither are you, just another fool. Will you join us? Come one with our flesh and our blood. Or will you welcome death right here? Join. Or die. Looks like it became like a singular entity. I just realized it showed like male voice and then female voice. World has been destroyed at the bottom of the sea. Enough. Cease your vicious lies. Wild desecrator. I was going to say descender. My master would not deceive me. We exist amid the bedeviled sky. Let them be interred in the ruins of that extinguished world. Only we shall continue our existence amid the bedeviled sky. Master, bear witness. Yep, no other way. Let's see. We'll do it this way. I want to grab the other thing. I did it before. God damn it. I need the little, the slicing plant. Is that you? No, it wasn't you. Yeah, it's nothing. Yeah, these are just protect me. So I remember they do look different. Oh, it's that one, I think. So you power like those up every time. I missed. Next wave. There it is. Alright, we'll just stay next to that one. Wrong one. And we have multiple uses anyway. I was gonna nuke them. Or please be on our side. I was like a little infinite use version. That was close. I thought it was gonna take some more time. I'm convinced if I was destroyed, we're outside the sky. All thanks to the Mandragoras. And Grazina. To Miss Grazina, should you ever wish to leave this place, please give this item to a member of the treasure hoarders. They'll guide you to me, Master Thief Reed Miller. Actual Reed Miller. Who have the cognoscenti. Okay, actually, I kind of want to finish this one out. I'll open after loading this. Pyramida.
Is this an answer from this world?
Look at that picture. Okay, also they're just getting sent to each other. Okay. Okay. You shave your weapon from the mechanism. Yeah, it was a cool little Fallout nod. Let me go to the Pyramida. Oops.
Rain. Ugh, my hair and feathers are gonna get soaked. Time for some preening.
Maybe I will just use an interactive map for this. Well, actually, I can get the last thing. Meeting point, that's the thing I was wondering about. It's done so out of order.
My, oh my. The final product has exceeded all my expectations. If anyone actually does stumble in here by mistake, I'm sure they will be truly awe-inspired by this mage's might.
Speaking of Nicole, there was like a line about the angels in the last fish. I forgot what the full context of it was, but I remember wanting to get some information from Nicole because angels are mentioned. Oh, it was the that ley line fuckery that happened in the theater. I think Renova said that the angels did something to obstruct it or something along those lines. I thought that was a pretty cool premise too. That little blockage causing, or like wanting 2 lives per night or whatever it was. You're trying to figure out which one was dead and reveal that everyone was actually dead. And how death works in that particular area. They just like the curse of death, just everyone just dies for a little bit. I got wishes.
Well, that all depends on the sort of person they are. Guidance can encourage complacency and entitlement if you're not careful. If someone is eager to rely on their own abilities like you do, then I'll gladly help them. But if they're the type of person who pins all their hopes on the mage's power while doing none of the work themselves...
Would you really turn them into a statue?
No, nothing like that. But I would guide them out of this place to the nearby Curatorium of Secrets. I'm sure Nefer would know how to deal with them much better than I do. Those who seek to reap without sowing ought to pay the price. Don't you think?
Nicole scares me sometimes.
Rain. Ugh, my hair and feathers are gonna get soaked. Time for some preening when I get back.
I assume this is all just money. What's up? Does it want us to go in there? Ah, this thing, right. Actually, this I can grab anytime. Let's go to the Pyramida. I want to know more about Reed Miller. did we talk to about it? Hmm. I guess it's a story thing. Would the proof of the cognoscenti be here? Yes. I don't think I even read all of them. See more poetic stuff. Prophecy's ruler who never came to rule did not live to witness his Elysium.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough.
A2's not go nice. You were sure? Speedwalker. It makes sense now. May I have to go to like the little central area? Lightkeepers, Pyramida. Little lore thing. Matt, do you happen to remember who I have to talk to at Pyramida? I think the dialogues have to go here to talk about improving the cognoscenti. I guess I could just look it up. I guess it just automatically switched. Oh yeah, he was the one at every little place. Okay. You ran into him at the lake. Not really that close to see personal connection. Yeah, that is so personal. Probably be fine. From everything I've heard about your adventures, I believe he should be able to overcome the trial. Another one. Was his grandmother? I want to visit her now. I should tag along. Is it? No, I should say Grasnik, but no, that was like 450 years ago. Unless it's at a grave. Let's grab this real quickly. Yep. Oh, Itlo is okay. His little area. Check Itlo's mail. And he just ignores. Okay.
Fighting the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Okay.
Rain.
Let's fly.
Let's grab these real quick. You were to fight her. I only know this because of the, I think we fought her in a fucking... Was it a not Stygian. Was it a Spiral Abyss where we fought her? That's where she comes from. I thought she was just like a random local legend. Be known as Hilyetta, the Black Barrel Hag, and a failed merchant's grandmother. Found the other proofs of the cognoscenti. Stubborn old bag of bones. What he sees what you can do, everything will be on the table.
Watch and learn. These old bones have still got it.
Say I fulfill our pact.
Already almost won.
Looks like I'll need to use my ace in the hole side. Open fire.
Okay, I'm so used to like the other version. I think we're gonna make that tougher. Yeah, I promise. Here, this is the proof of the cognoscenti you've been seeking. But if you want to claim the great treasure, there's still one final path you have to tread. Not that it'll hold him back now, not considering how sharp the little lad is. He's a far more fitting heir to the treasure hoarders than you are, you useless lump. Shit, treasure hoarders. You don't look like a treasure hoarder. Don't tell him how many you knew about this all along. I completely forgot they had their own little insignia. We're really planning to deliver the great treasure to a couple of know-nothings who couldn't tell a treasure hoarder if they introduced themselves and brought them to their grandmother. And they have what it takes to gather the others. You know your challenge. Gather all 5 proofs so you can find the great treasure east of the moon, west of the sun. Not to mention anyone leading the treasure hoarders. I might be able to case reality. My sovereign grandmother still dreams of the day when the treasure hoarders can restore their glory from the days of Reed Miller. He fantasizes that someone will come along and rally the masses. Let the dead bury the dead and rise to build an Elysium for the hungry and the poor and the wealth of the high and haughty. Most of us heard how Reed Miller stole from the rich to help the poor. Very few know that the treasure hoarders once defended Elysium from the dark abyss. It was the treasure hoarder's golden age. It was the worst of times, and yet somehow it was also the best. I don't know. Maybe things are still the same today, but that era has passed, and she'll have to accept that someday. Before I go any further, are you willing to serve as the heir of the treasure hoarders and see that Reed Miller's dream is one day fulfilled? I have my own dreams. Again? A big discussion with Tolfin about how to convince Hilyetta. According to Tolfin, simply mentioning the name of Relian should be enough to gain her trust. If she ever brings up the name Brahi, all you have to say is that you don't agree with his methods. As for those As for these two people, as for who these two actually are, Tolkien says it's a long story. Tries to explain everything in detail when I get the chance. Oh, no way. You finally get your E2 Himiko? Or get like the pulse for it? Or at least get to the 50-50 shot? Not quite yet. I mean, you still got how many days? Today's reset. Sunday, Monday. And you're in like the high 70s. I'll fulfill Aurelian's dream. Even have to admit that Blank is the most suitable candidate to inherit the Great Treasure. That's all that's left for you to retire the Great Treasure. Oh, retrieve the Great Treasure. Few tricks left behind by that good for nothing. Alright. I'll be on the horizon. So close you can touch it. And then pyramid a little while longer. 79 or 80. Okay, yeah.
Take me up.
I was wondering what that sign was the entire time. I guess that is the treasure hoarder insignia. Iron coins hanging from its tail. Not worried about it. You don't get E2. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I thought there were little babby versions. Suspicious notice. Gold is nimble and silver bright, but which metal would truly please the iron-faced gatekeeper's sight? As the saying goes, like costs alike. So perhaps the answer is already cut and dried. A line of tiny text is written in the corner of the notice. Easy to miss if one is paying attention. If all else fails, winning by brute force still makes you the hero. Goddamn right. So we need iron. I guess it's the far left key. I mean, assuming the door is... I mean, that looks pretty iron. Cover everything here first. The metal key. That coin doesn't match. Little tent. There's also a barrel. So you see crate. Okay. Crate, barrel, vase. A more put together crate. Like a wheelbarrow. Let's see what it says first. Within this little plot, both danger and luck are found. To tell the fake from real, look where the strange rock lights the ground. Until the sky falls apart. I forgot how to do that. Just have to do this. So that we had to yoink that thing. I don't see any light on the ground. Let's read it again, see what we missed. I mean, I hear a sound. Wait. Nah, it's just like the element it's around. Okay, so I guess it just has to be a rock. So this thing right here. Like, that could arguably be a rock, too. That's also a rock, but it's, maybe that's talking about, like, the shovel. I'm just gonna go ahead and guess it's this one. It's only, like, actual rock. Oh, or can we loot it all? Alright, fuck it. Oh, it's loot everywhere. Alright, never mind. Fuck.
Collection.
I hear loot sounds, I take loot sounds. Alright. Ow.
The show begins.
Wrong button. A little bit overkill. Well, it definitely helps with the treasure compass. I missed a thing. Hold on. I might as well grab this while we're here. Get the true 100%. Alright, so we still have to bring that thing down. Which I thought had to do with this. I thought we grabbed that one. I guess we just have to go up and around. Okay. Ah, right. It's been a while since I had to do this one. There's an iron key with Kubaki. Ah. I thought they shuffled. The stubborn weasel digs the dirt, its hurried form unseen. The key is given darkly, where the moving shadows screen. Let clanging iron coins fall and halt right at its feet. A forceful claim may yet yield a bounty sweet. So iron coins, Mr. Home. Little ones have picky taste, so use what they like to use at their trace. So I need the iron one. The AoE on this is a lot larger than I thought. You. I guess these are only checks. Hold on. Because they all do look the same. I thought they would look a little bit different, so I guess we'll just check each one. Okay, there's none of them. Can't even pick up the meat. Oh, I wanted to see it. Oh! Who would have thought? I don't expect this whole area to be down here. Another couple of special iron coins. Okay. Well, I mean, maybe these aren't the special ones. Have to catch them. All right. I like the sound that it makes when you actually walk on them. Another coin. I want to get this loot though, but it looks like it's up there. Yeah. Grab it on the exit. Ah, they opened another one. Message from the legendary thief Reed Miller. To you, my esteemed guest has gathered all the proof of the cognoscenti. If you're reading this note, it means that you've successfully solved my puzzle. Congratulations, well done. Now, the legendary great treasure you're looking for is right in front of you. You're welcome. Please enjoy yourself. These unclaimed riches are the spoils due to the cognoscenti. However, as the founder of the treasure hoarders, I would like to give you one more piece of advice. No matter who you are, exposing mountains of wealth to the light of day, flaunting in the pursuit of glory and vanity, thereby attracting the envy and covetous eyes of countless onlookers. It is not a wise move. Please take these treasures, which belong to you alone, away quietly. Then, remove this note and pretend you never found anything. Let people believe that the proof of the cognoscenti still lies scattered across every corner of this continent, waiting to be gathered by those fortunate few chosen by fate. Let the story continue to circulate. Let those who dream of sudden riches continue their hard work. This way, the wealth you've obtained after countless trials will sit much more safely in your hands.
May I show no mercy?
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
I forgot it's like a perma-hydro thing. Ow.
Let's run.
Bullseye! Open fire!
That's number 5? Come on, this is the great treasure. Oh, there's a ship.
More makes a lot of problems go away. You can never have too much more, huh?
us everything. Rumors about... Oh, Brahe's notes. Rumors about the proof of the cognoscenti have been spread. Once people know that a key exists, they won't go out of their way to find alternative means of entry. All I have to do now is fabricate a few tales of treasure hunters who try to take shortcuts but came up empty-handed, and spread them under the names of Brahe the Bard or in Grand Duke Trubetskoy. That should be more than enough to convince future generations of the necessity of seeking the proofs of the cognoscenti. Like his greedy father, the new Grand Duke Trubetskoy heard rumor of the treasure and schemed to seize even the gifts the master thief had left for the poor. And what magnificent treasure it was. More splendid than the gold of Hisi, more dazzling than the silver of Kitisgrad. Even the flesh and blood of the Lord of Geo could scarcely measure its worth. Such was the vast hoard of iron coins that Master Thief left behind. Wealth enough to shake the very economy of the northern lands. Wait, that's not right. If I were to list the treasure's contents outright, some people would lose interest. Such was the treasure that the Master Thief left behind. Wealth enough to shake the economy of the northern lands, even a bard with such nimble lips and silver tongue as I could scarcely recount it in full. Alright, that'll do. And lastly, I'll spin something about how the new Grand Duke Trubetskoy was effortlessly bested by the Master Thief's companion, a beauty known as Wagtail. As long as it's written in a sufficiently dashing manner, I'm sure Miss Alia wouldn't mind. There's Brahe over there. He was the one who made these records. Iron coins were really the currency here back in the day. That means a mountain of these things could truly be called a great treasure. If only we come here a few hundred years ago, we'd be rich. But iron coins aren't worth much more these days. They say value lies in scarcity. First up, iron coin he wrote about. Collectors are sure to go crazy for it. You know, we don't know where it's buried. I'm supposed to dig up this whole place by ourselves. We're dressing down from the Black Barrel Hag if we don't. I don't understand what that old lady wants to bring back the good old days. Sank under the weight of the greed it could not bear. Sure dreams that ran aground before it ever set sail. I'll be the captain, yeah. Try taking the helm. That old Reed Miller. And the guy whose name started with a B. Relia. I'm being such a grind. I'm talking about Brahe, okay. Brahe's the governor's son. Silva. And also, even though I don't have it on auto, I guess they're like moving cutscenes, it'll automatically go anyway. Damage to Session Ground. Gives it to the kid on the streets. Conch Shell. Chucking is a smart one. Yeah, I mean, these guys are kind of sounding like the origin. Like, were these both Reed Miller? Actually, Aurelia seems to be taking the reins more. Okay, yeah, Aurelia is Reed. Treasure hoarder ship. About iron coins, like the helmet. Felt like a dream. They mentioned Brahe. There's a connection to this place. Oh, it's a really cool looking version of like the treasure hoarder. Oh, I guess it's like, yeah, I guess, yeah, that is the pre treasure hoarder coin, I guess. Yeah, the first
makes
iron
a lot
coin.
of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
I missed one. Ah, right, because I thought we were going to go to that exit the entire time. So yeah, I can wait.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Can we even come out from here? No, okay. Dolphin. One coins. Because I've already found him. I'm on top. A Brilliant left that Raven insignia. Oh, was that the dark-haired dude? Because I know like one was like Relin. I guess he had a lot of different names. Relia. Okay, I guess that was just like the nickname. So yeah, okay. That was like the whole name. Fanacrest Nobleborn Academy classmate. I'm accepting this does automatically make me the treasure hoarder there. Okay, and that's how we fight her more as a local legend. Alright, that was a nice one. I feel like we actually got a decent amount of pulls for that. 876. They're fighting the Hetero Keeper. Which one was that one? Oh, the Executioner? I wonder if there's a good order for this one. Actually, hold on. Let's unlock these first. Start with the theater. We might as well unlock all of the little things here. Again, yeah, that's the name of the arc. Theater sure is lively. Does a traveler have PTSD going here?
No way. Did you say a ghost?
Ah, here we go again.
It's true, I swear. Everyone's talking about it. The moment it strikes midnight, eerie music echoes from the theater. Someone even saw the ghost shadow dancing on the wall.
Well, then again, I guess everyone was dead at that point when we were doing our little thing.
You're sure someone didn't just make that up to scare people?
Yes, I heard it last night. The sound was so eerie. I don't even know how to describe it.
Oh, automatically change the time for us. Thank you. I have to say, with all the lights extinguished, the theater only does feel quite eerie. Is it because it's so empty? Who are we thinking? Vodyanica? Odette?
What was that? Huh?
Noise on a piano? Why does that sound so unsettling? Or Sandrone just playing the piano alone. You're gonna disable dodges in that fight? It is weird. You get like animation locked with some things, and you're just like, oh, fuck you. Apparently, you can't dodge. Like there are so many times where I have hit right click to dodge something, and then the game's just like, nah. So I like the ZZZ combat. At least it's a bit more responsive. Like, it does have some annoyances. Like, sometimes I swear I dodge too, but then it won't. But majority of the time, it's been as expected.
Who's there?
Oh, it's Odette. Voice? Where's it coming from? Is she just fucking with us?
Traveler?
Odette?
Yes? What were you expecting? A ghost?
Yes, actually.
I have. The eerie music and the dancing ghost.
She's probably just like practicing late at night.
Here. This is the true form of said ghost.
Was it an ornament? A decoration?
It's a music box. It was a birthday gift from my mother when I was little.
We still don't know. Okay, where the hell is her mother? I mean, maybe it's in her profile when I haven't unlocked everything yet, but still. Because we know her dad died. Then all that happened to mom was just she broke her leg.
It used to play beautiful melodies, but its internal mechanisms have deteriorated over time. And now...
It still sounds quite pretty. It's just in like a different key.
It sounds terrible, doesn't it? It'll take some time to fix, but my daytime schedule tends to be quite packed. and I don't have the right tools at home. So I had to sneak off to my private lounge in the middle of the night.
Did you sneak through the window that was left open? Your private lounge room?
Yes, this area belongs to me. Doesn't it look the part?
I mean, it looks about the same as every other place, just more blue, I guess. Emptier than I imagined. Seems like she really does put all her energy into dancing. I shouldn't have barged in.
It's fine. To be quite honest, neither of us should be here at this time.
Yeah, I was wondering about that too, but I guess they don't have anybody watching.
But I must say, you're pretty brave. Most would have fled the moment they heard the music or saw a ghost.
You don't realize what we all went through. We faced death. What can I do to help?
Always eager to help. That's what they say about you. I guess they were right. I appreciate the offer, but I want to fix it myself. But if you could help me collect some relevant materials
Loot?
and keep it a secret from me, I'd really appreciate that.
Loot it is.
Also, it seems the decor in my lounge doesn't match your expectations. If you want to redecorate it to your liking, you're most welcome.
Okay, Odette, you have not seen our Serena teapot yet. I have a house there. Like, I don't think I have any decorations. And then I have a bunch of our friends just standing in a circle. That's it.
Think of it as a reward for keeping my secret.
A reward?
Did you not want one? Vodyanitsa said fans would do anything for a peek behind the scenes. Oh, that said, could you hold off until the music box is fixed? Your redecoration project, I mean.
Why?
It scares people away. Makes it much more peaceful around here.
I spent quite some time to... That sounds quite pretty. Alright, that meeting point unlocked. Alright, so that's hers. I think this one's Vodyanitsa's. Because I remember singing being in that one. Being the Disney princess that she is.
Whoa, that made me jump. Why did so many little animals suddenly scurry over?
Oh, whoops. I think I said something about strange than hearing about
The
singing.
voice seems to be coming from this hole. My ears... they're ringing non-stop. Why does this voice sound so familiar? Should I jump down? Who knows what sort of trouble could be waiting? Right. Let me test the waters first. Hello? Come out of there! No response. This sudden silence is even more unsettling. But what exactly is down there? Well, there might be trouble, but there could also be treasure.
Oh god.
Might as well take a look. If I encounter any danger, I'll make a quick exit.
Trevor can be so dumb sometimes.
Just my luck. But looks like there's still a path ahead. Where am I? This is the same singing as before. I should follow the voice.
I should also unlock the Juja. Oh, we went here before. I remember exploring this, actually. I didn't realize this was the little meeting point then. Reading point thing. What do you need to... Who's inside of that thing?
A huge shell. Strange. Did that song just now come from inside? Could it be a fae? Hold on. Speaking of singing fae, could it be Vodianitsa?
Christ Traveler.
Hello? Anyone here?
Still no response. Well,
The
if there are
mushroom god.
mushroom gods in this world, there might as well be seashell fae. I should check it out.
Nice little nod to that.
Hello there, traveler.
Oh, she's in fish form. Martinita?
Don't sound so surprised. Who else were you expecting? A lost little Snegoroshka? A Vila who took a wrong turn? A Doma voice stranded in the middle of nowhere?
Why would they have to be lost?
Because my private practice room is so well hidden, obviously. No one stumbles upon this place on purpose.
True. And even if someone got lost, most wouldn't dare jump down that cavern.
Oh, that. Yeah, I originally planned to channel some water over there and completely seal it off. But I asked a bunch of engineers, and they all said blowing up the cave's rock wall could cause landslides, avalanches, surface cracks, all kinds of bad things. Anyway, it'd be a huge pain. Plus, if the cave's original structure was destroyed, its acoustics would be ruined too, and then I wouldn't even be able to use it for practice. So, I gave up. And anyway, it's just like you said. Not many people would dare to jump down from up there.
This is where you practice.
I'm not answering that question, because you haven't answered mine. Who else were you expecting to see here? One person asks, the other person answers. Then comes the next question. That's how polite conversation should go.
Okay, it's like Remiel's question and answer game. Okay, first I thought it was a Shelfie.
A shellfae? You mean the oyster sprites that protect children who fall in the water? The ones from the fairy tales? Fae like that don't exist in Snezhnaya. The only fae associated with pearls are us water nymphs. After all, legend has it that if we cry out of true sorrow, our tears will turn into pearls.
Did you say water nymphs?
The only fae associated with pearls are us water nymphs.
She said nymphs.
After all,
So maybe who's changed from like nymph to imp at a certain point, because she does say imp throughout like the MSQ.
want me to cry for you right now? I could do it. I mean, we know each other so well, and you didn't even recognize my singing voice. That could get me going.
No need, I want to bring down the mood. So do water imp's tears really turn into pearls?
Of course not. Otherwise, there'd be nothing but pearls at the bottom of the water now, wouldn't there? I bet pearl necklaces wouldn't be nearly as expensive either. Plus, those pearls wouldn't be the quality kind. They'd be misshapen and have all sorts of impurities. If only there really were oyster sprites, though. I bet if you paid one, you could get all sorts of beautiful pearl jewelry. Oh, right. Take this pill to warm yourself up. You fell into a puddle on your way down, right?
Thanks. Wait, how did you...
I heard your footsteps through the ice the minute you got to the entrance of the cave. You traversed the ice wall only to fall into the water at the last moment. I heard you sputtering from here. Now, I was considering letting you have a few sips of strong liquor to warm you back up. But on second thought, spirits that have been frozen lead to intoxication too quickly. So I thought this pill would be better. It's something hunters use to warm themselves up out in the frigid wilderness. Good. Now we can get back to your question. You wanted to know why I practice in a place like this, right?
She did mention the acoustics, probably similar to the theater.
Well, the answer's simple. Practicing in the city would disturb people.
Mm-hmm.
I used to practice in the theater, doing vocal warm-ups, singing a cappella, you know, stuff like that.
Nymphs do sound like it would fit her more. And imp makes me think that, like, you know, I usually think about like the tiny, it would be like Paimon sized. Little Paimon sized devil horns. I think I'm just thinking about like the Final Fantasy imps that you'd fight.
Letting some fresh air in always puts me in a better mood, so I would usually practice with the window open. And, well, do I even need to say how captivating my singing voice is? Every time I practiced, a huge crowd of listeners would gather down below, and they wouldn't leave until I was done. Honestly, the people were packed as tight as sardines down there. But it's not like I could do anything to help it. That said, there's another reason I don't really practice in the theater anymore.
Because of the shit that happened?
I don't exactly recall when,
Oh, never mind.
but one day, this young girl showed up in the crowd of people who had come to listen to me. She turned out to be quite smart. She studied my habits to the point where, at all times, she knew when and where I was going to practice. And sure enough, she'd always be there. People would even pay her to show them where I'd be, so they could be sure to grab a spot. She made quite the sum that way. Now and then, she'd even send me a basket of flowers with a thick handwritten letter tucked inside. The letters weren't anything special, mostly the same flattery I've heard 10,000 times. And they read a tad awkwardly, too. But at least they were sincere. So, I'd often send her a ticket to my latest show in return. I thought it'd make her happy. I like people who chase after what they love with all their might, but still have some smarts to show for it. I think people like that are fun and cute. I would have loved for our fun to continue.
So, what happened? And also, she wants to help with anything here?
She changed. She no longer came to my practice sessions because she liked to hear me sing. She just wanted to make more.
Greed.
Lots and lots of it. Enough that she could put all the relentless celebrity chasing behind her. That much I wouldn't have minded, but then I discovered at some point she
And a
started
scalper.
selling every single ticket I sent her for several times the price. I suppose she didn't like my music anymore.
Send her to the
The
Fatui.
innocent version of her who was just there for the love of my voice was no more. In human terms, she grew up. I no longer found her cute, fun, or interesting. And I certainly didn't want to play with her anymore, so I moved to a different practice location. I won't meet anyone interesting here, of course. But at least I can practice my singing in peace.
Until we came along. Oops.
Although, you braved the journey here now, didn't you? Freezing puddle and all.
I probably your voice sounded a bit...
Don't even go there. It's been giving me such a headache.
memorable.
If the acoustics in this echo chamber were still in good shape, my voice wouldn't have come out nearly so...
That's where it comes from.
Precisely. Thanks, Traveler.
It's in good shape, though. What's the problem?
The problem isn't the main cave structure, but the echo pillars made of prime ice.
That's where we come in.
Perhaps I was practicing too hard, or my pitch was too high. But while I was practicing a few days ago, some of the pillars suddenly cracked. Honestly, all I need are a few simple prime ice pillars to replace the damaged ones, and this chamber will be pretty much back in working order.
So that's these two. I guess the next one would be Alosha, I believe?
But alas, I'm terrible at making things like that.
What's that smile for? You did give me that pill. Were you playing this from the start?
No, it's like I said. All I heard were footsteps at the entrance. It's not like I lured you here or something.
Mm-hmm.
I swear. Anyway, since I have you here, there's no time to waste. Let me tell you which pillars to swap. Actually, just telling won't do. I have a better method.
All of them?
Shh.
Oh, that's cool. Have their own little music note associated with them. Ooh.
There we go. See those brightly illuminated prime ice pillars? Those are the broken ones.
Your voice is something else.
That goes without saying. Otherwise, I wouldn't be nearly so invested in all this. Anyway, I'm counting on you, Traveler. If you forget which prime ice pillars are broken, just come back and I'll show you again.
I mean, let's say red, right? Okay. Needs to be a little bit lower.
Perfect! This prime ice pillar is good to go. Oh, I knew I could count on you. It turned out beautiful. The positioning of these prime ice pillars is perfect.
Does she really need us for that?
Now then, let me test them out.
I think we're full soft glow now.
That's right. Looks like I can practice in peace for now. Since you helped me fix these prime ice pillars, allow me to sing you a little practice piece.
Ear protection compulsory or optional?
Unnecessary. My voice is all warmed up, so I'll do some a cappella now. I'm practicing here today, and in a few days I'll head over to Ronkova Zoria to do the same. I wonder if Odette and Alosha will be there.
Man, I think this is one of those things that was supposed to have like the main text, and then Dawn's station was supposed to be like on top of that. They do that sometimes.
Anyway, sit back and relax. Oh, but don't close your eyes, or you might zone out and fall face first into the water.
Eh, she can just fish us out. If that's gonna attract the animals, aren't they gonna fall in there too? Or maybe they're smarter than the Traveler. They have some more like survival instinct. There's another one. Oh, it's because we did some looting already.
These ice pillars are working great. What should I practice next? Oh, Traveler, you're just in time. Come on, give these ice pillars a try.
Do I have to sing too?
Nope. Here, take this. It can make the ice pillars ring.
Harmonica.
Go on. I'd quite like to hear what song you'll play.
Oh, maybe this is how we get a new instrument. Adjusting the prime ice pillar's length can help you get the exact note you want. Use this along with other ice pillars in the grotto to play a melody of your own. Okay. Place the resonant pillars back to where they belong to activate the tidal resonance conch. The tide will then pass through the pillars at a certain speed while emitting preset notes. I thought it'd be a construct that we have to make. Whoops.
Go on. I'd quite like to hear what song you'll play.
Ah, beautiful. Okay, so it goes like in order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a lot of effort. That's also a lot of... Was that like 5 bars?
What do you think? This private practice room of mine is pretty great, right?
I
The song you
thought
played just now was quite original, too.
I was just missing a little something.
If that's your goal, then you've got a long road ahead of you. I suppose I could offer some guidance. For a price.
What do you want?
Not sure yet. I'll let you know once I think of something fun. Until then, you owe me. Pleasure doing business with you. Be sure to come over and practice whenever you're free.
So that's like a 5-bar thing. How do you even start? Temporary blueprints. So I can even have like little half notes. Or maybe not half notes, but like on like the half beat. Okay. 16. Okay, it's 4 bars. You go invisible, go to the store, steal the toys and sacks. You don't even have like the little mini game? You can just go in and yoink it? That's pretty funny if so. I don't really mind the mini game. You just like go in, do the prompts, and then run out. I'll just do the last one. You can just take them. That's funny. Alright, so this one's Aloysius. Let me open the interactive map real quick. Okay.
Let's fly.
I like how they handled this Snez. It's very pretty. Well, while we're here.
Huh? Who goes there? You wanna fight? Let's go. Fulfilling craft. Lolling. East Papa. Burn it down. Light of the blazing sun. What the? Incinerate.
This one.
Something to add to my collection.
Northwest of that. Okay, I see what we have to do here. We're gonna build this up, huh? He's concentrating. Hey, what are you up to?
Traveler? Shh, I'm hunting. Keep your voice down. Don't spook the prey. Don't look so surprised. There are all kinds of prey out in the Snezhnayan wilds. This time, it's a Fey gang.
Yeah, we'd run into a couple. Heard of those?
Well, all you need to know is that these aren't Fey you want to mess with.
Eh.
They aren't legitimate organizations like the Fatui, but their roots run just as deep.
Then why are you messing with them?
Here in Snezhnaya, most things
Bounties?
considered prey are dangerous to get involved with. But a hunter has to make a living.
Sounds like a bounty.
Rumor has it that some of these gangland folks have connections at the Energy Commission. And they've got a real hoard of Kresnik Crystal. All for smuggling, of course. It won't appear on Project Stuja's ledger, so no officials will investigate, even if it gets stolen.
Alright, let's kill him. Let's do it. But the gang will investigate, won't they?
Don't worry. Like I said, Fey gangs aren't legitimate organizations. Once the crystal has been distributed to freezing villagers, do you really think they'd dare go door to door to take it right back under the Druzhna's nose? And as for me, they can't trace this back to me.
I should probably do the Druzhna thing too. Because that's kind of like the Selenic Chronicles, the little weekly thing. So you're just trying to make a living, but you're actually looking out for the villagers.
Just doing what needs to be done. Besides, it's nothing particularly noble. I'm just one crook robbing another.
Then consider me a fellow crook.
It's always good to have extra help, but you know what? With your skills, you'll be fine. Good boy. Sit. Are there horns inside? And how about claws?
Oh, there's like the different kinds of Fae.
So, the gang's heavyweights are present and they're armed. How many horns are we talking? More than 10? Still can't count to 10, huh? Looks like I'll have to go and check for myself. I'm confident I can figure out their exact numbers, but I'll need to get closer.
Yeah, we can just count the bodies
Traveler,
once we're in there.
Stay hidden nearby with Tugarin for now, and wait for my signal.
These are small fry. I guess the horns are like the little bovine ones. Claws are the bears.
Excuse me. I wasn't aware that someone lived here.
Where'd you come from, kid? What do you want?
I'm just a hunter. I've been hunting nearby and used up all my fire water. So I need to find somewhere to warm up.
Save it, kid. You better scram, or there'll be trouble.
All right. 2 outside the door, 3 inside. No need to worry about runners after all.
The heck do you mean by that?
Like I said, I'm hunting.
There's the gunshot. It's go time.
What was Johnson? Oh, never mind. Wrong attack.
Prey spotted.
The ship, get to work. Light it up.
You asked for it. Just you, boy.
Let's search the place and
All
see
right.
where they hid the crystal.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Not a single piece in here. What were they guarding this cabin for then?
We found a secret key.
A key and a card? What do you think they're for?
Oh, that tricorn thing does look very familiar. No clue.
Hold on to the card for now. As for the key, it's probably for
that
that
what it's
door
called?
over there. Makes sense if you think about it. Hoarding crystal is dicey business right now, so they'd want to keep their stash well hidden.
Let's go for the
Sure.
inside.
Assuming this key unlocks the door.
Maybe not tricone. Try something. Did the mother load? I think
There's
I saw some
nothing
crystal.
here.
Never mind.
Did we just get unlucky this time?
No, this thing's probably really important.
This ice.
It has like primordial seawater in it. Dead end?
No, this ice is fresh.
Oh, never mind.
Probably put here to keep people out. Guess we'll have to go deeper if we want to find our crystal.
Time to use your pyro.
2 safeguards in a row. Must be quite the hoard.
Find a way to melt this ice.
No problem. It hasn't formed for long, so this should be a cinch.
Traveler, you have the power of pyro.
Burn it down.
Oh, I guess it wants us to do the other way.
Sure enough, there's a path. Traveler, let's go.
Taking them back.
On reflection, that was a risky move I made back there. Diving headfirst into a suspicious cave isn't how an experienced hunter should operate.
Yeah, we just came from diving down a cave.
But it had to be done. Too many people need this crystal.
You should have seen what we had to do with Vodiditsa. That's a lot of lads.
Stay back!
Wait, what? How are their gang members here too?
Oh, it's like a little interfaction conflict.
Not just yet. Not until we know what's going on. Looks like there are 2 groups over there. I'll need to use my scope to see clearly.
Wait, those are iron sights. What the fuck?
I said stay back! All of you! I've got the detonator in my hand!
Bro, that's a whole ass explosive.
Hey, cool it. I told you. Turn around and walk away now, and we won't cause you any trouble.
Not a chance! Anyone who finds treasure out in the wild gets a share of it. Old Sire's rules. These Myla family will get their fair share for Old Sire's sake, but the rest, we've earned it! You think you could just show up here and expect us to walk away empty-handed? That's not what the rules say!
They're arguing over how to split the loot?
Oh, you think you've hit the jackpot, huh? All you've managed to do is block the way in. Bet you tried to get in, but failed, didn't you? You ain't getting nothing.
So what? We found this place first. There's gotta be a finder's fee for that, at least. Old Sire!
Old Sire is dead. Or were you hoping Zmi would pick up where he left off? Huh? I didn't think so. Now beat it!
I want to be a post learning about more
Lady
Fae lore.
Voronina? You saying you're not scared of her either?
Oh, you!
Look, the only reason any of us are able to get by in this ash heap they call Snezhnaya is because of Old Sire. He put the rules in place for a reason, and no one gets to break them. Times have been tough for everyone. I get that. But if you break the rules, you can bet your life that Lady Voronina will be hearing about it.
All right, so we're doing this the hard way.
Okay, we let them take each other out, then we just take the easy pickings afterwards.
Don't you dare! Try anything, and we'll all be chewing rocks for the rest of our days!
Stop! You really want to die here?
We're all playing the same game, so don't take me for a fool. I know you left some men behind to seal the cave entrance from the outside when you came in. The boys on lookout told me. You never meant to let us get out alive. If it wasn't for these explosives, you'd have offed us already! We weren't the ones who stopped playing nice first. Didn't think you'd go this far for these antiques. But it looks like they'll sell for a lot more than I thought. And we want our share!
Antiques? Sell them? You short-sighted fools. You're the reason we're always getting trampled underfoot.
Oh, save it! You gonna make a deal or not?
Looks like we've run into another bunch of crooks robbing crooks. Valuable antiques, apparently. Fae gangs are known to smuggle that kind of stuff.
But looks like there's a little bit more to these
hand
antiques.
Out to the villagers directly, though. We'll have to find a way to trade them in for Mora. But that, I can work with. The only thing that won't work is leaving here empty-handed.
As long as that pays holding the detonator, we can't make any rash moves. Is he gonna try to shoot it?
Leave this to me.
Okay, that's a whole. That's not even a detonator. This is the whole ass dynamite. Okay, we'll just take him out. Fair. Can't press the detonator if that happens. It's not a kill switch.
Show me what you got. What? We got company? Cover me!
Oh, I thought it was auto.
Drat!
Oh, we got away. What do we do?
Leave him be. We took care of the guys outside. If he wants to call for backup, he'll have to go back to base. That gives us more than enough time to clean this place out. Let's go take a look inside.
Oh, there's that sign again.
Antiques was right. None of this is from the present era. I don't know much about these ancient artifacts.
All right, time to get our boy. Where's Goggles? They must serve some special purpose.
If you're curious, I know a guy in the Rokot who's a bit of an expert about this kind of stuff. Maybe I can get him to come take a look later. This thing clearly isn't going anywhere. Let's start with whatever we can carry. But with this barrier blocking the way, we can't get any further inside.
Goggles.
Shadow Realm barrier device detected. With the right access card, it may be possible to unlock it.
He seems to recognize it.
An access card? Wait, that card we found earlier. Try it. With any luck, this might be what it's for.
Reach level 2. Shadow Vault barriers below. Reach the Huntsman's cabin. Oh, continue exploring the Shadow Realm and there's not empty more incomplete. Okay, that's really cool how they implemented that into this part.
What just happened?
I'm excited for some more Shadow Realm stuff in the future. I'm sure there's going to be like an MSQ portion that delves more into the thing we picked up in the Shadow Realm area. Seems to be reacting to it.
The Shadow Realm? So this card and the items here, they're both connected to the Shadow Realm? Looks like we'll need to find an expert to figure out how to use these things.
Great.
Everything else aside, at least the way's open. Still, if they knew they'd
Then
need
again, I
this
guess
to
he's not
clear the
like
way,
100% capacity.
why leave it with the lookout outside? And then seal the cave entrance. Clearly, this card is very important to them. They couldn't afford to let it fall into the wrong hands. But they also had to make sure it was safe before using it.
You smell rat?
I just wonder why they'd exercise this much caution over a bunch of antiques. Guess we'll just have to head inside and take a look. We can study this card and that pedestal later when we have the time.
Also, someone got away. Isn't this like the deepest, like, it was kind of a straight shot. Wouldn't he have found the thing by now? New muzzle. Charge for longer, consume 3 attempts at once. 600% cryo. Okay, that's when we get all 4. Now, did that change?
What is it?
It's related to my gun.
It's clearly not from this era either. Is this one of the antiques they were talking about?
I do wish we could use it in the overworld. And not just in the Shadow Realm.
Nothing else around here looks that valuable. You think we can sell this? We gotta make this hunt worth it somehow. Wait, that device.
Looks like a big old furnace. Like a little heat generator. Which is technically a furnace still is.
I remember now. Not long ago, a Fey gang was going around buying up blueprints from the Bielitsar's time. I thought they might be worth some cash, so I swiped one to take a look. Pretty sure the drawing on the blueprint was this exact device.
It's a geomarrow thing.
Not sure. All I remember is that we need to connect these pipes to get it running. Getting rid of the ice freezing the pipes should do the trick. Since the Fey gangs value this device so much, we might as well give it a try and see.
It's a survival thing. I accidentally hit F. I guess I want to find a good central spot for this. Yeah, that should be good. That's 2. That should melt like all the ice in this room here.
It's so warm. Some sort of furnace, maybe?
That was my first thought.
Looks like the intel was good.
Prototype
Prototype Kresnik's torch. Tech from that age is what the big boss needs for the plan.
I was gonna blow this place up.
Tagarn, don't move.
Smart choice if you ask me. See what I'm holding? I grabbed that numbskull's detonator during the commotion back there. Made a couple of modifications to it too.
Okay, this kind of reminds me, because I'm sure there's like a mistranslation kind of thing, similar to how Pokemon, remember how they were calling onigiri jelly donuts for, well, ever? Then again, I guess they could maybe like fill that little rice ball with jam or something, then like deep fry. I don't know, but no, I thought that was like kind of funny. For the longest time as a kid, I was like, oh, those are jelly donuts. Like the Japanese version of a jelly's donut. Nope.
Now, the moment I let this thing go, it's gonna blow!
Okay, we'll shoot his arm off, make sure it doesn't let go, and then boom.
So you came right back here without calling for backup? That wasn't such a smart choice.
Shut it! My men were wiped out, and I lost the access card. After all the manpower we put into obtaining it, if I go back now, the boss will have my head on the spot. I'm not leaving without that card. That and this equipment are crucial to the boss, so hand it over. Don't tell me you're after this technology too. Oh, I get it. Some other group sent you, huh? Who was it? The Energy Commission or Luchkin?
Is the dog just gonna yoink it?
You're overcomplicating this. I have nothing to do with either of them.
Don't play games with me. After the old man died, the High Table decided we'd outlived our usefulness. Nowadays, We risk our necks digging stuff up in the Shadow Realm. And then what? It all ends up in the pockets of those big shots. Hey, I told you, tell your dog to get down and stay put.
They're kind of like Hollow Raiders, huh?
Tagarin, down.
What the?
Down means to prepare to attack. Sit is staying put.
Ah.
Who sent you? Who are you with?
Nobody.
No one. I'm just a hunter. So it's a prototype Kresnik's torch?
Center of a lot of attention.
Well, if it looks like a furnace, and it gives off light and heat like a furnace, let's just use it as a furnace.
Also, it looks cooler than the Kresnik torch.
It really is unique. I've seen a lot of
Yeah, any special
crystal-powered
properties?
furnaces, and this one is stronger than any of them.
There it is.
It can warm up this whole area. This place makes a perfect shelter. I'll bring all the villagers at risk of freezing over here. Much easier than handing out crystal. This looked touch and go for a while, but in the end, it was a successful hunt.
Now, I'm wondering about the power source of it, because I'm sure the other ones use crystal. Now, what about the gangs?
Oh, I'm sure that if we kept following the trail, we could end up accomplishing something pretty monumental. But I'm also sure that would involve pointing my gun at more people along the way. And honestly, that's not what I'm about.
But that's what we're about.
Question for you. What do you think is the difference between a hunter and an adventurer?
Survival?
With the sprawling wilderness before them, a hunter turns back after catching their prey. But an adventurer always goes that extra step further. So, I'll let you hold on to that access card and any weapon parts we find here. You're the most famous member of the Adventurers Guild after all. Monumental events always seem to find you, don't they?
That's true. What you do is also very meaningful.
Of course, I know that. Anyway, let's bring the villagers over.
I gotta clean the place up a little bit.
Turns out there's another exit here.
Oh,
I
nice.
only noticed it when we were escorting the villagers over. Might be useful when you're in a hurry. We did good today. Thanks for all your help.
And thank you.
Pleasantries aside, here's your payment, so please take it. If you ever need a hand in the future, I'll be ready to do my part.
I'm sure he'll help out a ton, like the future stuff. All right. And how you hear it? Furnace. How's it running? Once it stabilizes, its energy consumption will slowly drop. Okay, so it does still take some more. Zemchuzina. Try to do something for his family. Okay, well, damn. What happened to you? Well, he's old. This other one. You looking after you? Looks like his son died hunting. That should be everyone.
I know I'm right. Dogs have their own language too.
Oh, that's the person they're talking about. Looking at. Are there dogs? Ah. That over there drunk? Yep. Ah, if you just drank a little less, maybe one would have left. Yeah, that's what the family just like Brother Aloysius. Oh, she's precious. Probably doctor to help him quit drinking. Don't know why I expected from that. How many hours it takes to make a sled catch up to a train? Go sledding? You want to modify it? A little engineer. Helps Lotion maintain the workbench. Chest.
Hey, no.
Little under area here. Looks like there's another one over there, but that's for another chest. Okay.
That how? Rev the engines.
Nice. There's a little meeting point area.
Tagarin, on your left. Nice.
What do I do?
Just trying to make sure everyone at the shelter is eating well. I mean, we can't really count on Mr. Yakintov for that.
Any fish? Oh, you did a lot of the owner selection, some restaurant management.
Shh! You can't say things like that.
What would you know? A real fisherman reels his catch in.
I did fishing too. I'll show him. Do we have more? Well, I guess maybe that's like the default one. Then we could have gotten one from... Because we did clear one other thing.
Try and stop me.
Oh, who's this guy?
This pedestal looks interesting.
Oh, is the guy he knows?
Curious to know what it's used for.
Well, for starters, I can definitely confirm that it's Shadow Realm technology.
I believe we've met.
Hey there, I'm Trapeznikov, a friend of Aloysius.
Remember when I said I was going to bring someone I know from the Rokot?
Mm-hmm.
This is the guy. He's a real expert on Shadow Realm tech.
Fix my gun. He looks like Wise. Nelly by Chung. Come everyone, keep the combo going. And Sakuri has the thing for that too, doesn't she?
So anyway, the pedestal. Any idea what it does?
Looks to me like some sort of device for browsing information. But you need the right access to unlock it.
Let me try.
Establishing user permissions. Activated.
Okay, it's just showing the archive. Which I'm pretty sure we've already seen.
Looks like we can use this pedestal to look up information on those
she automatically
technological
hammers it.
creations.
Okay.
Great. Mystery solved, I guess.
This access card of yours is really quite something, Traveler. It activated this pedestal, opens barriers. I expect we'll need to unlock the relevant clearance first, though. I bet it involves the symbols on the card in some way.
To the Shadow Realm we go. Can you teach me more about these?
You want me to teach you? I'm afraid my knowledge is rudimentary at best. But I'll do my best to answer any questions you have.
Kind of looks like Wise from Zenless, doesn't he? Let's crank out some other world quest. Oh yeah, I need to go to the Druzhia one. That's Eye of Gray. That's this one.
Burn it down!
What are they doing?
Practicing. Recruitment.
Ready? Go!
Eesh.
Not good enough. There's no way you can complete the mission if your skills aren't up to par.
For real? Come on! I really need this opportunity!
I'm sorry, but this is a matter of life and death. We cannot entrust such a dangerous mission to unqualified personnel. Next!
Looks like they're
We're in our gun suit.
crack shots.
Need a recruitment drive.
Yeah, from what I've heard, it's not a routine one. The standards this time are much stricter. If this was how they ran every call-up, the Druzhna would have disbanded long ago due to a lack of recruits.
Then why are so many people still showing up?
They need the money.
Because the pay's good, man. I heard that if you make it through, you even get some chronic crystal.
Ooh, that
whatever
chronic?
it's called.
Next!
I'm up. Coming!
Crystal, huh? That stuff's in high demand. Are they really just dishing it out to new recruits?
Remember the road card. I have an idea.
Paimon's with you. You're a shoo-in with your shooting skills. You're gonna win some crystal and share it out among the villagers, right?
I thought we were gonna infiltrate.
Definitely a job for the Rokat. Let's do it!
Next!
Ah! It's our turn!
I was wondering if we would actually get to play it.
Pass!
Oh yeah!
Pardon my curiosity, but have you entered the Shadow Realm before?
Yep. I got the
Please,
gun.
Follow me first. Judging by the look of your firearms, you must be familiar with the Shadow Realm and well aware of the dangers within.
Also true.
My superiors would like me to send some personnel into the Shadow Realm to eliminate the danger and prevent it from affecting the outside world. With this device, we can transport you right into the target zone. After that, all you'll have to rely on are the abilities you've just demonstrated.
And that gives you money. Oh yeah, I remember people were talking about like that's like the way to just zoom through all of that. People figured that out real quick in when the game like first came out.
So that's what this mission is.
It's like an easy way to 3-star everything. Okay.
Yeah. Is there any crystal to be had?
You must have heard the rumors spreading among the applicants. It seems that's what they consider the highest reward. In fact, the terms I am authorized to offer state that, in addition to the highest level stipend, you may requisition a batch of supplies needed to complete your mission. As long as it's within the Druzhna's power, we will prioritize procuring it for you.
In that case, we're gonna want some crystal.
That can be arranged. But could you tell me exactly what you need it for?
I don't think that should matter. Giving it to those in need.
Traveler?
I feel like it's still like a noble thing.
I see. Well, if it's a deal breaker, then I can accept your terms.
I don't think what that would really mean. Like, oh, that means you're in the Rokai. It's still a good cause. And we're working for it. Fair is fair.
I'm here to report that we found a suitable candidate. It shames me to say that the Druzhna have been
Vesna.
severely short-handed of late. Ordinarily, we should be the ones to complete a mission like this.
No, don't blame yourself. Her Majesty arranged the special recruitment project precisely to deal with situations of this kind.
Is Yao Guang's VA, by the way?
Snez is a great
never mind,
nation,
different person.
and Her Majesty is confident that there is
Oh,
great
no, this is
talent hidden among the populace.
Our task is to find it.
Yeah, other person's talking to her. Yeah, it's still Vesna.
Yes, ma'am.
Furthermore, do not forget that we have other things in mind for these new recruits beyond simply pitching in where the official forces aren't able to. Do you think any of the candidates selected in this round show sufficient potential to take on the Tsaritsa's edict?
Funny you should mention that. I think you might want to read this candidate's registration profile. He might just be the person we need.
Him? Huh. Isn't that interesting?
I got any Yaguang yet? 100 currency wars. You just need to deal with the Shadow Realm. As I have Winter's Cold. All lands are safe. The Energy Commission. What's the other one? I usually handle it. Organize search groups. They detect Shadow Realm's energy core. They neutralize it. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. There was an interaction with Yaguang. Because she was like the captain of that one ship. I gotta remember to stay on top of these. 5 minutes.
Taking cover.
I have to leave my shot. I didn't remember to tap fire.
Gotta recharge.
All right. We'll go up there then.
Give me a few. Mind the rhythm.
Is it a melee type? Yeah.
Gotta recharge. Can't take much more. Get crushed. Defenses. Charge. Need a refill.
Oh, that was it. Is that it for the week? Next week, first 2 days. Okay, so it is like that. All right, all right. All right, so which one do we feel like doing right now? So this is like for that wedding. It was like that furry gang. This is gonna go to that cool area, which we'll probably do like next time. I want to do the ones I just want to get past. This one. I don't really care about the Fae quite yet. Well, who knows? This might end up being like one of the more interesting ones.
Who goes there? Ready to show me what's
Rise of the sun!
Hey, just you?
And we'll skim through this. Eva apologizes. We're not using our cool sword? That's a trap. It's back into nothing. It's just tunnel entrance all caved in. I can't get in there. Neither can you. Want to get dynamite. During his feet. Always try to face the bloody circles. Okay, have like another little extraction thing here. Giant firebird. You know how Genshin does this thing where a lot of world quests are connected by a certain thing? Like in Nodkrite's that Reed Miller stuff. The Dwelling of Life. It also unlocks new areas. Alright, where are we? At the northernmost part of town. Miraculous get. Let's see, let's make the hook. That should be up ahead. Much stronger than before. Oh yeah, but then this time we're also learning about like gray. Welcome to Okura. Whoa. Oi. Reed Miller. I think Matt did mention this one. There were some like Reed Miller mentions in like the World Quest. Grand Duke Brahi Trubetskoy. That's where that other name was. Huh. Good thing I did the some nod cry stuff before this and finished that like the Reed Miller things. I recovered a stolen platinum piece. Okay, I'll skim through this. If I find something like interesting, it's a little long. I can always just pause this in the VOD if I want to read through it or find it on the wiki. A new chapter in the 7 Impossible Mysteries of Reed Miller. Oh, is this the same thing? Oh, okay. It is all 3 of those. Cool presentation for that.
More makes a lot of problems go away.
Okay, I need to remove
So
all
you
of
can
these.
never have too much more, huh?
I'm sure I could disable a lot of this shit. Or I wish I could like filter and only keep certain things. Like grapple I don't need anymore. Oops. What? Oh. Like all these other things, I will gladly keep. Yoink, yoink. Get rid of this. Nyom. Like couldn't really do that.
Let's fly.
Music is really pretty. I should grab that after. Other signs of life.
Ooh, shiny.
Oh.
It's so pretty.
Oh, she's like part tree. Like part ant. Oh god. Honestly, little girls are probably some of the scariest fucking things, dude. I've seen the horror movies. Snez Volkodlak. Was over here, she'd beat them up. Was that the box that we saw? It was, man. Maybe we haven't seen Zara. Family watches over the town. I live in Okarov. Just a little ways out. Anyway, I happen to be going there. Nastya. Ah, we've acquired a little sister. Paimonka. She want an ice block there? Oh. Oh, she can make hooks. There's over outside. I was stuck in there for so long, haven't gotten to see much of the outside world anyway. Like the pictures in Okarov look really cool. There's the thing down there.
Light it up.
No, thank you.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. I don't want us to do the little bounce pad, but we got Granny. We got you. I think that was that one. In the train.
Something to add to my collection.
Same thing. A lot of frogs here. Nice and warm leaves, or nice and warm where they grow pretty leaves. Yeah, it looks pretty. Part of my body right here. I can sense it more strongly now. Direction of that building over there. Behind the building. Home for everyone in town. Huge house assembly hall. Everyone's hearts, everyone's leaves, and everyone's love all are. Are they a hive mind? Well, maybe not hive mind, but... House merely a place to live, while a home is where the heart truly resides. A classic quote. Dr. Moreau also said that out of all the children here, I'm the smartest and most like him. Okay, maybe not hive mind. There's some sort of like network. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe that's just how like the Ents are. Not finding competing once we're all the same. When that happens, everyone will get along perfectly. It's like someone's trying to assimilate. Okay, I think I glossed over the eating part. Once I get all my leaves, I don't have to eat anymore. Photosynthesis, I see. Body won't even hurt if you fall down super hard. Bigger and stronger. I guess they are more humanoid than turn into big old tree people. Go find out for ourselves. That is a very pretty sight. Line floaty, but thicker than fog at the same time. Everybody save. Majara make it. It's like the poison stuff in Pal World.
Take me up.
Alright, claimed. There's one up here. Dang it. Oh, and I wonder. Nice. Oh, I can't go through it yet, damn it. Alright. There's like a little bat there. Lacrimosa? This is where our friends get off. We're gonna keep walking that way. Walk to the station first. Doctor bringing new friends to town then. Keep everyone safe, because we never know if any of our new friends are actually bad bugs. We have a little PTSD from people who are referred to as the Doctor. Then again, this is Snez Knight. This very well could be an experiment of his. I think again, Dr. Moreau is the name. I find out who Zara is too. The real Dr. Birdie. Those huge wings of hers. Zara is a big Dr. Bird. Oh, this is that firebird that was being talked about. Strange giant bird. Come on, extra careful. All right. Grab you. A little Russian doll. Uncommon chest, southwest. That. Boom.
Not bad. It's all yours.
Oh yeah, this is March 7th VA. There are some lines where you can hear it. Be nice to get some time. I'm sure if I go through some of her voice lines, some you can hear.
I am Seat Lolly. I've read almost every novel from Yai Publish. Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing. Going into a trance. A perfect day. We should be able to see this. Whoa. I've never seen this stuff before.
It's probably a new one.
Whoa.
That is that line. You can hear it.
Morning.
Her voice is so unique. I really do
woke
like her
up
voice.
This early, I was still a student. Afternoon. I'm someone with a lot of evening. Areas with large amounts of phlogiston activity are warm no matter what.
It's just like a bit of a higher pitch.
The obscuring smoke and
March.
spirits of the earth are in. Looks like someone's interested. The ode of resurrection can bring back. Other than my sin, I treat you just like everyone else. I swear. Fine.
Ayaka.
The people in my tribe.
7. There's a mechanism to go up and out. That is how we grab this bad boy. You leave already? Oh. I didn't notice that smoke that's there. I feel like all of these were people. Like, I know some are ants. And I'm sure some of these actual trees were people. Dr. Birdie. Catch me, you win. It's very important that we follow every single step of the ritual. Meet at the town entrance. And of course we're being watched. Cut down from 60. Now that very well could be a trap. Oh, but no, she's almost gone. Can't believe you cheat like that. You play fair. That's not argue something like this. Paimon was just in the middle of her tactical glimpse when she realized that you go wherever she wants, but everywhere we go, we'll keep running into dead ends. Yeah, it's not like we know the way to town entrance. Filthy cheaters. You know, that way. Go around until you find a hole. We were lying down so long, so these are going to sprout all over you. No, she wait for us. Too far away, she can't hear us.
Get to work.
Where are you again? Never mind, you're not awake. Someone dead?
Hey!
A little dip there.
Not a bad haul.
Look at that strange algae. Ah, there's the end. Oh, Leshy, not an end. That's what it was.
Show no mercy.
Rise with the sun. Light of the blazing sun.
I remember calling them Leshies before, too, not an end. Because I went from, like, Witcher to Lord of the Rings. Alright, southwestern part there.
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
Nasia. Okay, gotta find another way around. Ah, here. Are you gonna come to life too? Motherfucker. I have to hit R. No? Okay. That's her aunt. Still rational, Leshy. I don't know if I want us to go around first or not. Hey, before I even got to hide. Too bad we didn't finish in time. That's some serious loophole in the game rules. You can go everywhere, but the two of us can't. If we waited for you to hide before I come and look for you, we might have ended up getting lost in the woods. Should she get taller? Or just the angle? Oops, I wanted to just like finish that. Tell me where I can find everyone. Oh, they're waving. It's cute. You can even still see like human aspects of it. It's old clothing. Aunt Lepoy. Make sure they grow beautiful leaves soon. Maybe not. For now. The entire family turns out to be Lushy. I have to follow her all the way inside. That's why I'm getting nervous just thinking about it. Where's so many exclamation points? So I need to go there, look for Goggle's body part. Yep. Promise to take her home anyway. Haven't seen Zara. Yep. Let's make sure Nasia gets home safe and sound. Alright, I'll Furiosa. Good thing they didn't see what we did to the other Lushy back there. And we're being watched by Zara. Once reduced to ash, the bad bugs will nourish the soil, while it is from that same earth that new family will grow. Alright, Frostallion. Jesus. I'm checking an energy reaction in the vicinity. Okay. Ooh, we're in our gun outfit. Oh, it looked like a blackbird. Maybe NASA didn't lie to us. Probably thinks we're bad bugs. So that monster whose sole objective is to preserve the status quo here. Approaching is a form of danger. Half-man, half-bird creature named Zara. And the way the local residents have transformed in both body and mind, all these feel extremely familiar to me. What the fuck were they doing in Hyperborea? One of the four who created my body back then at some secret location. He was a leading figure of Snez, now Vanished School of Bioalchemy. Koshche the Deathless. All these we are seeing are very much aligned with his approach to life. Take Nasia home, and we look for Koshche or whatever his name is, right? Oh, he is like 500 years old. Let's find a way to get back to the ground first. Gun! I thought it was only Shadow Realm stuff, but I'll take it.
Gotta recharge!
Or reload everything. Getting that, reload twice is nice. Or like every 3 for the grenade launcher. I'm gonna sit down properly for this. Sorry, I want to check the 360. I could have made the ADS a little bit slower. Alpha was not reading that thing at all. Anything else to loot? Oh, those were the shadow ring drops. Okay, I need to do those every time. The rotary mechanism. Is that this one? I believe so. Yes, that's this one.
Should be worth holding on to.
You gonna come to life? Metal control. Oh. I mean, I guess it just like sent us to the Shadow Realm. Oh, I can slide. Okay. I did not think we could slide under that one.
Now these will come in handy.
Let's stock up. Now let's take a little grapple. Oops. So you need grapple to grapple to grapple. Looks like there's something we can do there too. Uh-oh. No, he's not grabbing onto that one. Now, why don't I just like build my own platform doing that? Oh, I guess I can just pull myself that way. Alright, I see. Just get this close enough. There's something I have to rotate. The southwestern part of this.
Pretty good haul.
Ooh, looks like there's our part. Three keys. Blue. Okay. Alcrop lies nestled within a valley with a low-lying basin floor. Under the influence of blank, the temperatures may rise and snow melt may occur. I assume that's like the crystal, or maybe some other mechanism. If drainage within the valley proves insufficient, accumulated water could lead to severe flooding. Thus, the underground channel system was constructed. First, for... Okay, I don't like that, because the place might flood. Second, for blank. From this is the tender sprout of blank. Begin to emerge. I have begun to discern the correct path forward. I'm going to go 3 rounds of authentication. I've seen the red, white, and blue keys, Marika. Place at the 3 different locations. Insert them simultaneously. White or blue key into the control console will lower the water level. Inserting both the white and blue will fully drain it. Okay. I'm going to screenshot that. For me, who may one day return to this place. When the floodwaters of melted snow become nourishment for life, when useless memories fade into the indistinct echoes of the past, when I make my way to blank one day. Okay, white or blue, lower, both drain. Okay, so that makes sense. It's like half full. All right. We don't need much. Tomorrow. Furiosa, post-op observation report. Tissue wound in the right arm is healing well. Atrophied muscles are beginning to regain their vitality. Trunk development stable. No normal reactions detected. New branches and leaves have completely enveloped the existing body. And this is how leshies were made. Gun part. Gun stock. Becomes more stable when fired. Each ray sphere charge consumed increases normal attack damage. Okay. That could be streamlined a little bit. Okay, so now we get to the white key. We have to find said key first. So if we remove that... I mean, I guess we could just put this here too. We could put a... preemptively put this bad boy down here. Scratch our scan. That's why I don't touch him at all. Wait, did I even need that? I guess not. I think it would just get stuck regardless. Okay. Then we hook shot our way to the top. Ah, we need to get the blue key. But then wouldn't the water level rise anyway? So we need to get the white key to open that first. So I think we have to go through that little area. I'm doing it now because they added a reward shop for it. Oh, come on. Traveler, climb this. Okay. So here I thought that was the way we were supposed to go. Yeah, so I guess we do have to do that. Do 10k usually break even. I'm up 100k, so I'm not gonna even... I'm not touching it anymore. Before it rises, you must reach the lower floor. Oh, okay. I thought it would be like instantaneous. I thought we would get like a cutscene. Yep. White key acquired.
Now these will come in handy.
This is this other one.
Pretty good haul.
Oh, okay, we're back in here. Uh-oh. Oh, little ones.
Gotta recharge.
Now I have to get the other key. Yeah, I hear what you mean. The battle music. It's quite Harry Potter. Oh, Paimon could have done that the entire time. Sure, they probably did have wings. Or the grapple. They could streamline that a bit better. Okay, it's out and around. Red key detected. And Cryoculus. Get. Reset hit. Go up and around first. Let's grab this. Red key acquired. And we woke up the beast. We woke up all the beasts. Next. Oh.
Need a refill.
I am impressed that I could shoot through these. What are you doing? Still alive.
Should be worth holding on to.
Okay, I guess it's the max capacity. I think it's everything here. Nice. How's that bad thing again? Precious chest.
Should be worth holding on to.
Do we shoot these? Crosshair. Ah, and we're back here. Okay. Now we have 3 keys. I was gonna check. Red, white, oh.
Now these will come in handy.
Doesn't really need that much ammo. Oh. Maybe this grenade launcher ammo I'm full of. Okay, I just have to remember how to play this. So it's E to switch.
Switch mode.
Okay, so we need to find the wheel. It's on top of you. Oh, I can't climb this? Okay, cool. Just shoot it out of you, I guess. I'll investigate. Just don't mind me. Let's try this one out.
State number 2.
Damn it.
State number 2.
Reload.
Gotta recharge.
I want to get the... I want to get the melt reaction. Alright. Whatever. Oh, I guess I can just swap between 1 and 2 for that easier melt reaction. We'll do that from now on.
Pretty good haul.
I don't know why I was in the Pal World mentality where I can just hit it once. And a luxurious chest. Boom.
Should be worth holding on to.
I want to stay in this form. I guess in this area we can. Got the Crackless over here. See, I want like the bats. Okay, before we come back here though, I'm gonna do my dailies real quick.
Should be worth holding on.
And then common chest. Okay. I'll just spend our stam. Might as well do my other ones too. Which is our fastest team in this? I believe it's this one.
We meet at last, meddler.
Ooh, attack. Oh, never mind. We want crit for circlet.
We meet at last, meddler.
Off to the breed.
And we don't want ER.
We meet at last, meddler.
A little remove. Get to work. Extinguish. Power.
Alright, there's 3 more runs. Ew.
We meet at last, meddler.
Oh. Crit damage attack percent. God damn it, I keep on hitting escape twice.
We meet at last, meddler.
Show no mercy.
Last one. Nice. Oops. Alright, let's turn those in real quick. Let me do my Zenless Star Rail dailies. Just get those out of the way.
Take me up.
Add at. Add at.
And then the battle thing. Oh, I guess, like, yeah, that wasn't the local legend version. Claim all these. Grab these real quick. Oh my god, that thing's kind of cute. Conch of Echoes, brief history. Oh, okay. Just a lot of little lore things to grab. These do look pretty cool. Holy. Oh yeah, that web event. It's Arlecchino's birthday! Compared to skipping up a handful of snow yourself and feeling the change in temperature as it melts in your palms. Once the snow is melted, whether you choose to keep it cradled in your hands or letting your body warmth, drive away the stinging chill or open your fingers and let it fall to the ground and refreeze. That choice is yours and yours alone. Whatever you choose, you are now a Snezhnaya. And imagine you have already formed your first impressions of the place. If you have some spare time, come by and have a chat with me. And sample some of Snezhnaya's local cuisine while you're at it. Lenny and Lynette are here as well. Nice! We get to see the kids. And they put together a new magic performance. I think you'll find a visit very much worth your while. Hell yeah. I do hope we get to see them. Okay. I'm gonna do the dailies in the other games real quick. I'm gonna use the bathroom while those load up. Let's put my little... that thing there. And the BRB thing real quick. I'm gonna use the bathroom while it loads. Do that. I'll do that. Okay, here we go. All right. Star Rail. Almost game capture it. Because I'm kind of interested to see how the, I want to see where that storyline goes. Yeah, event stuff I can do later. Let me start that. Get the daily auto going. Alright, and we have Starbell going. Nice. I think what I'll do for these banners is I'll put like a 10 pull towards... I put like a 10 pull towards Sigrid, try my luck. If I didn't get it, I don't get it. Because the main goal is Sunbringer and her team. And then Claret, it'll be the same thing. No AP. Defense percent. I want like defense and crit. Like that. Shit, if I end up getting like a good build, maybe I'll end up playing Claret anyway. Alright, and Sariel's at 4 of 12. I'll grab all these bad boys real quick. Once it loads. I wonder what kind of element Sunbringer is going to be. Because I wonder if she'll be like a special version of, if she's going to be a special version of an element or another new one. Which I doubt. I feel like for Remiel, they just did the new one. Get 2 of these. Alright, dailies, done. How's the Starville looking? What battle is this? 12 of 12. Event stuff is quick anyway. It's funny, we got our own little KFC in Zenless. I'm sure I've gotten some new blade relics. I can actually sift through them. I've been so lazy to do it. Maybe I'll do that on my phone or something. Just have a day where I just like go through, see if I can roll better pieces for Blade or Himiko. Alright, Star Rail done. Look, Streamer K, our Colonel, with finger-licking chicken. Most dangerous explosions. Yeah, she can't cook. Food truck explosions, disc damage, all kinds of disasters. Juice. I don't know, juicer can still explode. Plan B. Her and Rena should make some food. Yeah, these events are very quick, so I figured we can get this one done.
I'll provide the ideas, you do the work. Perfect. Oh. 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 Oh.
DVD
Wow,
is training for this.
manager, you're really a
She
culinary
just made
genius.
OJ. Tomorrow's event. Last day working at the food truck. Special commission. Here. I need to pull her from my Miyabi team. But Sunbringer. This will be tough. Maybe I'll go to the 50-50, but at the same time, if I win, I'll be cutting it close. I think I'll just stay strong. Miyabi does well enough anyway. Could be better. Maybe unlike her next rerun. $67 tapes. I need to get rid of that number. Beautiful. All right, so we're at 76 polls. And we're in 3.1, so 3.2, 3.3, 3.4. No, like 300. If I save like the next 3 patches, I should be able to M2W1 Sunbringer. But if she's at 0.5 or 0.6, 100, 200, hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 4 patches, so it's like 400-ish pulls. I mean, it's like 160 for like one of her teammates. Okay, yeah, it's still possible. That one's done. All right, NTE. For NTE, what I've just been doing is probably just trying to get better consoles and stuff. I'm a little bit free from pre-farming, but I guess I could level like my current people too. But eh. I need to download the song. I love the nighttime opening. I wish I could set that to like a default one instead of going by like the time of day that you log on. I should just worry about this one last. It's so annoying. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do it last. Characters and weapons. Yeah, modules I haven't been doing at all. I just got everybody. That's the way I do things is I do the things that don't take RNG. So it's always like leveling characters, arcs, skills. I think it's pretty much the main things for here. And then I do the other shit last. Where is it? You. Yeah, we don't need to do anything. Okay, we don't need the actual rotation.
I see you. Who's the next target?
I mean, who knows? Maybe someone might want that later. Off-element ones are definitely trash. I kind of wish it would also mark it here.
Humanoid targets.
Crit I can use.
Who's the next target?
Didn't even get a chance to ult. Me. I mean, I highly doubt anyone's gonna want like break intensity with that, but meh, whatever. I need to get the pass again. Thank you. Good there. I think it's everything? No. I could do my tree thing. But meh. I guess I do want to level Zako
As
stuff.
long as you can tolerate my
Not you.
ways. Appraiser, what are your
And-
intentions?
Whatever, you like these anyway. I like how hers is obsession. Versus affection. Is it only hers that's obsession? As far as Fadia's isn't obsession. It is only hers, that's funny. Good enough. Alright, close how you'll play. Whoops. Okay, can take that off. Back to this. Whoops. go capture this again. And we're back. The only bad character. And she's also batshit crazy. Well, then, yeah, I guess. So is Fadia. But she's more on the good side. Game capture, hello. There you are. Alright, weird. Took some time. Taste of affection when you actually return. That could be true too. Because this is like her illusion or whatever. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. I just wish I could disable those permanently. All I'm gonna do is toss those frogs into his house and then wait to see his face when he comes back to a house going ribbit ribbit. He's a bad bug. Would you help me please? Oddlip boy. Let me get the key. Believe. Family. You're so mad though. Maybe she thinks two of your baddies or Volkudlek or something. Have a big black hole. When do we keep this fit? Actually, hold on. I should check his outfits to see if we can rock that one. Cachet. When he turns into a tree, slowly you won't be able to talk anymore. And we'll start forgetting your name too when Dr. Mo remembers. Unless she used to be human. The perfect tree. Only half tree. Can I communicate? Once I turn into a perfect tree, I'll talk to the other trees just by touching their leaves with mine. This will be joined with everyone else's too. Become one family, create a world of warmth, yeah. Might be Koshi the Deathless. Follow her for now. Ever since he came to Okrov, the town has become really nice and warm. And snow melted, I was like, stop hurting after you started helping her. Yeah, I remember they talked about that. So I want to become a part of my family? Ah! Very tempting. Control wheel, elevator in his house. Alright. Oh, really? This one will go above 2 and Rin comes out? Is that what Akane's name is? Oh, is his name Rin Akane? Or Akane Rin? I never knew her as, like, Akane. Let's test something real quick. Oh, okay, so I guess you only... Damn, I was hoping we could get this outfit and have that be the main one. Because also fits the Snez one. Too far away. Oh. Alright, so the middle of this town. Oh, how would I say? Was around here or smoother than the past? As it became warmer and warmer, as the ground started to sprout, grew big. Rip the road up. I don't like the trees. I never really thought about fixing it. Are you a friend? Mom and I used to live here. We don't need any treasures from the past. Most important treasure of yourselves. I want to see. Okay, well, you offered. Oh, it's up top. That'd be the way in. Uh-oh. Probably should have figured that was a hole there. Oh, yeah, and the third band member? Mm-hmm. Who is this? Doll's not nice. I'm sure, fine, be rewarded. That's not creepy. The unruly doll. Then we'll move. Try this one. That was it? Again. They all look the same. Do we shoot you? Eh. Oh, okay. I believe that's this one. Time trial. What is that one?
Pretty good haul.
Really, everyone already wanting that Super League playable, right? You're just like me. Common chest. Oh. There's still a chance. It'd be funny if they made that wheelchair guy playable too. I'd probably pull for that one. Granted, Arlecchino, I can kind of see it. Just because she's red and wears pants. I don't know. I feel like it's not really that close in like personality or anything. Aw. Aw. That's like when she turned in like mid-tree. And Yastia pre-tree. Oh, is this chest outside? Oh, it is outside. Oh, that was it. Is that a char? New doll for you. Welcome, my friend. Oh, welcome, new friend. Oh, you mean me? I've seen you before, not family. So new friend. New friends can be family too. No. I thought it was gonna give us something.
Now these will come in handy.
All right. So continue onward. Should be that house? Now let's go up and around. I'm gonna assume we have to go up and around. There's a bat here. Can I shoot through the cracks? Nice. I hear a chest. I heard one just open. Still standing at the door. Never gives the control wheel. So this is going to the assembly hall. Anytime we're supposed to see our families there, he'd catch us and lock us up in a cellar. Jesus Christ. Then he'd give us any food too. Alright, that's fair. Me and my friends. I just want to lock all of us up together. Oh, it's only for one night. Can I get to the assembly hall in time? There's some shit going on in there. Play too long, make an excuse. Looks like he was one of the bad bugs. You know, that kind of supposed to just burn and make a new healthy tree. Yeah, the doctor and Zara don't see it that way. Yep, up and around. Yeah, all's fair. I'll think of something. 2 more frogs. Oh, I was already down there. Must not go. Close. And the control wheel. I tried. Persuading Obi. We'll do the sneaky way. We only attack if they attack. Yum. Spoiled food. Ew.
Pretty good haul.
In the basement, of course. And they're giving us ammo for a reason. Oh, chest here.
Now these will come in handy.
Explosion? Oh. We pissed something off.
Reload.
Now what the hell was it? Oh, just a little guy. No, what's more fucked up, killing these guys or the Hill Churls? Ah, the hook. Is that reaching? Yeah. Some sort of carving. much handwriting. Oh, from the kids? I mean, maybe he's like a good guy. Like he's trying to prevent the kids from seeing what's going on in there. Unless I can find it some time. Oh, were these all her friends? Well, I mean, they all get like out. Oh, frogs. Stop. A lever. There's not any pants in this. Ice blocks.
Should be worth holding on to.
Where are we? Precious chest, northwestern part of that.
Pretty good haul. Now these will come in handy.
They were not like that before. God damn it. It's like the kids are trying to block us from going there too. Yeah, we can slide under that. Yum.
Need a refill.
This one almost escaped.
Should be worth holding on to.
Oh, that would have been cool. This place is fucked up.
Need a refill.
I'm kind of glad I did this world quest though. Holy shit. I thought it was going to be about like the furries. Piece of cake. Yeah, so I guess all the kids turn into those little leshies. Now I was wondering if it was like a time-based thing or what. No faster way to get up there. There's a bat around here, though. There you are. Nothing of note. This looks like one of those things in Destiny where you're gonna put the ghost out there and then we're gonna get rushed by a bunch of leshies. Never mind. Alright. Are you gonna come to life? Do we need to take you out? In the next episode?
Need a refill.
It's one of the things we can melt. Nope. Around it is then. Okay, at the fork. Common.
Pretty good haul.
Yum. The rest of the assembly hall's right over there. Where's Furiosa? You see her around here. I do not trust bridges. Especially when there's like a big ass bird, I guess, trying to attack us. Furiosa's my idol. Still my number 1 idol right now. You two number 2. I'll take it. Have a matchup. Some people can protect others. Furiosa, Zara, the doctor. Oh, not about that doctor. The stronger you are, the more people you can protect. He was the first person in town to grow branches. Uh-oh. That's a Furiosa. The same model as the other one. Oh, ow. I don't trust that. Ow.
Time to catch my breath.
Up.
Need a refill.
I like the melt reaction for that. Are you happy about that battle? Don't understand. Why did Furiosa try to stop me? And why didn't she turn into the perfect tree yet? Also, I didn't really get to read the dialogue when that was all happening. She said you're making the wrong choice of probably going in there. Alright, so what fucked up thing are we going to see behind these doors? Nothing too crazy. Oh, there's another set of doors. That's where the fucked up stuff is. Oh, which one is this? Precious. Haven't the strength? That's open the door.
Should be worth holding on to.
We can send Paimon through that. Let's take a little peek. Actually, hold on. Hip. Imagine. It does not budge. You can crawl through that, right? You go in through the door in the middle. I think it's now locked from the inside. You can get through here. Did you do it? I want to see. See a common chest. Something fell from above. She looks so proud. Nothing fucked up yet. Maybe after that door? That looks like another door. Containing booklets, saying prayers. Once I was a firebird, burning on a rusty roof. It pecks at wheat grains of flesh. and drink the bitter wine of thought. That's blood. Or like their brain. Until it becomes a silent tree, growing new branches and leaves in the warm ashes. Reciting prayers is no fun. I would space out a lot of the time, so I remember most of the places here. Huh? Why is the curtain drawn here? There should be a road behind it that leads home. Mechanism up in the curtain. Okay. I want to wait here. I feel like I don't want us to split up. Alright, so we saw a chest here. Tis a common one, right? A boot there.
Should be worth holding on to.
I think the bat's on top of this thing. Okay, we can hook that and bring it lower. Thank you, game. Eh. Well, I guess that was just in case we didn't have enough for that. And let me see, where did they want us to put it, I wonder? Oh, okay, no choice. Now we hop on. Just in case there's no other loot there. There's a crystal fly there. Is it even higher? Oh, there's a chest there. Hold on. I wonder if I can put that down here. Oh, I can. Sick.
Should be worth holding.
Nice. I guess I could have just grappled, huh? There you are. And a couple more, too. I just don't know whether it's higher or lower. I'm supposed to grapple us to somewhere, too. Alright. Must be another one. Yep. At the same time. Might not have enough strength to do that. Alright, so if I'm on, then you can do that one. Observe. Okay, so it'll be easier if I just grapple onto that. That's probably what I should have done last time. Yeah, that would have been a much easier way to get to that chest. Does that reach from there? Yeah, it does. Any other ones? There's that luxurious chest there. I mean, I guess I could probably place this somewhere. Oh, can I place this over there? Hold on. Ooh, okay.
Now these will come in handy.
I like little environmental puzzles. Do the same thing over here. Cryaculous get. Okay, another hole there. Okay, on one. Honestly, what happens if I do it earlier? Oh. Three more keys? Looks like there's also a remarkable chest here. Oh, there it is. If you're tired, just stop running. Wait, how'd they get over there? Ah. Dang it! The loot's right there. It's teasing me. Carved to look like Zara. Doesn't look like this anymore. A doorway to home. Ones who are trusting go through become eternal life, free of all worries. The doctor's the only one supposed to know. Saw how he did it. I was hiding in a corner. Okay, red, blue, white. Just gotta rotate it. Seems simple enough.
Pretty good haul.
What is in the Cryoculus here? It's over there. Sweet. I don't trust that fall. Well, looks like there's only like one moving part here. I guess you have to observe it and just say, oh, it's not quite there yet. Because you want it centered. Oh, okay, I guess it's because it wasn't on top of that completely. Oh, it's a block there, I guess. It's block shaped. And then we can remove this. But the blue isn't connecting. The salt. Changed in 3 ways. Cast off the soul of the past, and it shall no longer be bound by the hidden veins of the earth. Then the thing that replaced the soul of the past is the sulfur of the soul. Maybe you suffer? Cast off the will of the past and it shall no longer be watched by the gaze above. Probably avoiding heavenly principles. The thing that replaces the will is the silver of the spirit. Cast off the body of the spirit, or the body of the past, and it shall no longer be worn away by the toil and turmoil of the mortal world. So at this point, we have to offer up the material that will replace the body. Salt is a new body that grows from the old one. That's it. Just break off her horn? A little more than I thought. That's going to replace... I guess it makes sense. The wood's going to replace the rest of the body. Is she going to become a Leshy? This is how she becomes a full Leshy and we're going to kill her? Yeah, that looks like Zara. Or protect the door to home. In that case, reload. The doctor said. Clear. Oh, that's a lot of loot. I thought we were gonna see a boss arena. I mean, this very well could be an arena still. Not a courtyard. There's a moment here. Nice to talk to Nasia? I was wondering if I could speak to her. Let's look around. Less than legible notes. Final ceremony is about to start, and soon, just like me, everyone shall be reborn from embryo. This is how the very ultimate form of life is born. Some of the townspeople do not seem to agree, but the understanding is not something we can demand. Besides, on the scale of the eternal, regard every happening as something that would have happened anyway. And in a world where all possibilities happen, everything loses its meaning. Pain, sorrow, despair, envy. They all become inconsequential, because it was all bound to happen. Hope, joy, laughter, these too will lose all color alongside. These are all things mankind is behooved to cast aside anyway. But perhaps love will not fade away. Oh, Axinia. The only sin of the world you have so wrongly pursued is its love of sameness. How can one make you understand the love of the individual? The love is... that love is the one thing that must never be reduced to sameness, even if you choose to abandon it in the end? And Dr. Moreau wrote this. When I compare this to the handwriting information I have on hand, it is clear that Dr. Moreau is actually Koshche. Final ceremony. What if it turns everyone in town into trees or something? There's a Dr. Moreau now. Okay. I do not expect the Fae to be so adaptable. Could it be because the Hyperboreans had left some kind of access point behind when they first created them? A body formed from trees can regrow after being damaged, and also grant the subject strength far beyond that of their original body. However, its language capabilities will regress. Is that how Fae were made? Is that like a Hyperborean experiment? After all, there's not much pain to speak of anymore. The experiments conducted in the sewers have yielded sufficient data. Of course, it's in the sewers. Now we must find a way to slowly make the townspeople accept this. Certainly, once they see the treatment Furiosa has undergone, there will always be some poor soul tormented by illness who will want to try it out for themselves. Patient's name is Furiosa? Is she the one who we just saw on the bridge? So he's the one behind all this. First he tries to change Furiosa into sewers. Then he turned everyone else into tree monsters. No, into the perfect tree or whatever. When I find him, I'm going to teach him a real good lesson. It's one of the experiments happening. Nothing shiny there. Up top. Up there. Okay, there's some trees over there. I want to explore up top, though. Just kidding. Trev's gonna work on his cardio. He was tired very quickly.
Should be worth holding on to.
Grab you first. Uh-oh. Have to protect Nastia now. I'll protect Nastia from this fucking... This is like Resident Evil. No cryo yet. Oh my god! The fuck did you come from? No! I missed. God damn it.
Need a refill.
I hate you.
Need a refill.
Are we good? Alright, you can crawl through that, right? Let me get some ammo first, just in case.
Pretty good haul.
Alright, we're good. Pick up Nastia? Or, yeah. Toss over the items she just found to you. You can crawl through that. Remove the trap. Ah! I thought it was gonna be this that opened up. The cliche bookcase door. Only path now. There's the burb.
Should be worth holding on to.
Okay, I guess that's full. I'm closer and closer since the heart of whatever grand art is holding this place together is right up ahead. The algae feels familiar. More cozy when I look at it. It kind of looks like a neural network. This reminds me of those like mold videos. I know there's one where they like, I think it was like the Tokyo stations or whatever that they use like they use like oats to represent. It's really pretty. And they put like a piece of mold and then try to see which is the most efficient way it would eat. And it was quite close to what engineers came up with, or at least it was like ended up being more efficient than that. Looking like everyone else here. Boss is gonna dive. No? Okay, in the tree, I guess. Oh, that's where it lands. Okay. Boss time.
Gotta recharge. Frag out. Back in business.
Are you healing from that?
Try this. Try this.
Oops. Down two.
Reload.
Oh my god. Okay, so it has the same moveset as the Chimera that we fought for Odette's materials. This creature's life expires. Since that structure of a certain kind of power is all shattering too. Okay, before I go on. It's the home. Trying to assess Nacio's response range. Life form is transforming in a special way. Oh god. She either turns lushy, human. There's only two things I can think of. It's a big ass egg. Nastia. Don't worry about me. Actually, I should say that I feel very good right now because I saw Dr. Moreau. I saw him, and he even praised me. He said he should see that I'm working really hard to get home with help from both of you. He said I was amazing, and that I could turn into part of the perfect tree too, and I could feel Mama too, even though her hug felt a bit different. I know my Mama was there. You can't see him, Paimonka. You have to be family to feel them. Because the perfect tree is a life that transcends all time and all life. It is eternity. And I'm kind of remembering that tree Easteroth gave to A. Thank you. Nasia is no longer alone. Nasia is us. And now, or perhaps then too, Nasia has always been a part of us. It's only at this very moment that she has returned to our embrace. On the level of the eternal, all is connected. Thank you for your help, especially you. Descender, the fourth. One half of the twins. They know about Lumion. Another one who stands unique in his position. Where Nasia are you? What are you? I think it used to be Nasia. We have had countless names, though words like before and past no longer hold any meaning for us. But I am the thing you seek or pursue. The thing. That person. For your ease of understanding, you may call me Koshe or Dr. Moreau. There's no real difference between the two, especially now, less than ever. You're the baddie in the story. Well, Goggles power back. And Nasia too. You're not allowed to use Nasia's body like that. The Eye of Grey, or Primordial Human. The return of its power was a thing that was bound to happen eventually, but fate will take a turn. We had originally thought. That the one who would appear here would be someone else. Axinia. But now we have been chosen to take her place and do what she was meant to do. Fight round 2. Take it. The ritual is already complete. We have no use for that power anymore. For we are already eternal. We are a life that is, in concept, infinitely close to eternity. Even this brief moment of speech between us will not matter. Across all eternity, all worlds will lose their meaning. All words will lose their meaning. Everything will lose its meaning. Alright, IX. But, oh, everlasting dream, everlasting dream. A courtyard devoid of meaning and therefore entirely without suffering. For what reason did I seek eternity? Was it for... You've forgotten what you wanted. Because wanting has lost all meaning. Oh, eternity. That cold and merciless far shore. Where even the fiercest love cannot reach. We shall return that power. But all of this shall still end in a way no one wishes to see. What do you mean? You shall come to understand, at the very end, in the very beginning. It was your design, your choice. You chose the Descender. Is this be your final struggle, or merely a coincidence of fate? Such brief suffering. I shall return to among us. Nasia, you still have a little time before you become us. Go say goodbye to them, though in the end, or at the end of time, after annihilation, we shall all become the same thing in any case. It's kind of like how all of, Phlogiston was kind of like that. It's like what I forgot if it was like I'm pretty sure it was like the dragons who thought that up. And they had that nuke that would just turn everything into phlogiston. And they would all just live in a collective. Palanka, Big Brother Blank, thank you for bringing me home. Now I can become part of the perfect tree. I can be just like everyone else and be with my mama again. Now see, if you turn into the perfect tree, we won't be able to play together anymore. Or run around the woods or eat yummy food together. That's okay, Palanka. It'd be so awesome if I could do all that, yes, but there's something more important I have to do. Is this what you really want? That's right, Nasia. There are so many more fun things to do outside. So many wonderful things to see, too. Just come with us. And that ritual King Koshe set up. Goggles must have a way to fix it, right? Yes, the ritual can be dismantled. While what has already been changed cannot be reversed, once the ritual stops, life's form will not continue to transform. Now, so you do know that you can still live a wonderful life without turning into a perfect tree, right? You can leave the rest to Blank and me. We can keep you safe. Yeah, that's a lie. We're going to be leaving Snez and I at some point. Yeah, I know all that, Palanka. I know what you and Big Brother Blank can do for me. Aunt Lapoy, No-Nose, Ove, and Furiosa, they all have told me about the world outside. Sounds so interesting that I want to go on adventures out there, too. What made me happiest was coming home every day and telling Mama, who lay in bed, about the day I had. About how I played with my friends and all the fun stories I heard. And when I talked, Mama always looked at me with those eyes that made me feel all warm and nice inside. I just want to see those eyes just one more time. But she's made her choice. I know. Sometimes when the two of you look at me, it makes me feel all nice and warm inside too. I'm sure there are lots of people in the outside world with the same kind of eyes, but Mama's Mama. I'm so happy I met the two of you before I turn into the perfect tree. When I see Mama, I'll definitely tell her about you. Okay then. Goodbye, Nastia. Goodbye. Goodbye. Don't worry about me, Paimaka. We'll see each other again in the world beyond eternity. From the girl's waving hand comes a light and a disintegration. That then spread to the rest of her being. The light grows, then dims, transforming into that glowing blue algae you have seen earlier along the way. Her body's changing faster than expected. That brief confusion in her eyes turns into joy. The girl who is now glowing from top to toe appears to be taking a step toward you. Or perhaps that's just a momentary loss of balance on her part. Her body falls to the ground in an almost weightless manner. And by the time she touches the ground, she has already become blue algae. And it looks just like all that blue algae you've seen along the way here. Nastia. This is the final form of the perfect tree. The eternal form of life Kashe seeks to create. It cannot move, cannot speak. And even its very form of life has been transformed, stripping everything of meaning. All that remains is eternity, and a life that no longer knows either joy or love. Ah, I sense that all the power from the grand ritual in the area has been recovered. And it is now that enormous egg. The egg that is a part of my body. What's it gonna look like? Just another, like, fragment that's a part of your body? I'm guessing it's a part of my power that my body has coalesced into this form. Like some kind of crystal. Probably because it might not be a very pleasant sight if you have to carry my entire body around otherwise. Alright, Zara, that huge firebird. Don't people say that firebirds can come back to life time and time again? Indeed, and since that creature is a wholly biochemical creation, it probably does not rely on my power for its core. What if it decides there's nothing left here to protect and gets super duper mad? What if it decides to go off and destroy everything? Oh, that will be a problem for the Tsaritsa. That's a real possibility. Man-made monsters generally do not possess a very high level of intelligence. How are we going to do that? Are we just going to contain it in the egg? Who's this? Oh, she has a very similar fit to the person we're going to that wedding with. Oh, Firebird, Firebird. Oh, how you sing in the night, dance in the palace of glass like ice and snow, and bow your head in song to feast upon the golden fruit. Ah, you're here. Are you worried it might revive again? I've made a few small adjustments. Its body will soon break down and disintegrate. She kind of look like Eula. I think they have like the similar hair. Kind of different hair color though. Ultimately, if a man-made monster cannot transcend all things, it is no more than the body of an ordinary monster. Oh, thank you, thank you. That was a huge help. Hold on, who are you again? Oh, that's right. Though I already know who you are, I suppose I have yet to introduce myself to you. That's Axinia. I'm but a lowly court jester who once served His Majesty, the late Belyisar. My name, significant as it is Axinia. 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 Yes, does that serve to refresh your memory? Ismailov always complains that my introductions are far too humble, but personally, I see it as a deliberate choice in my style. Well, it happens to be the name of the person who built the mechanism you're residing in right now, after all. Yes, it is I. Ah, so you see, Goggles belongs to me. Do be good and return it now, you little thieves. No, he chose us. I'm only teasing. Feel free to keep him with you. Oh. In that grand design, it was also I who was supposed to obtain the Eye of Grey, along with the will inside it. But since he has made his choice, I believe in the Eye of Grey, and I also believe in you, the ones he has chosen. That's enough of an introduction. Our goal is the same, to help the will inside the Eye of Grey find its body and reclaim its power. That's what you want, isn't it? Yes. Then we shall cross paths again on this journey ahead. Ah, it's almost time. Time for what? The fallen leaves rustle at her feet. Oh, she has her own little portal, and it's abyssal. And more shadow. Shadow realm. The fallen leaves rustle at her feet as winter begins to lay down its offerings. It's almost time, everyone. Out in the fields, the last blooming flower is about to wither. I'm invested. What a strange lady. Oh, how are you doing? Did seeing her remind you of anything at all? Few things, but they're only big impressions for now. She, along with Koshi and the two others, created me. That was at an organization called Vergelmir. All I can remember for now. I like how... So, like, the Conrians definitely have, like, the ancient Greek aesthetic. Well, no, actually, never mind. I think that was, like, Arcadia or something else. But, the Hyperboreans, they have, like, the Norse names and whatnot. Okay, then. That's right. She did say we'll see her again later anyway. So when we do, we'll just make her tell us everything. I think that was a good first one to do. I think that was like, maybe that was like the intended one. I'm not quite too sure. A pebble of 17 algae. I should sound infused with the power required for the Eye of Grey to reclaim his physical form. Once used by the alchemist named Koshi to create life in pursuit of eternity. Hidden within it may lie the revelation of how a mere mortal might forge immortality through rebirth. This reminds me of the other egg. Now the meeting points. Holy rewards. And then next time, what we'll do... Actually, maybe we do go in that order, top to bottom. Then we'll go to the mansion for that wedding next time. We're helping Odette first. But yeah, next stream, we'll definitely go through each of those. Level 1. What was the percentage for all of those? And I guess we could do that for each one. I'll just claim all these. And then I'll call it. Starting to lose my voice a bit. Nice. And level 2. And a Forested Snowfield, I guess, was that second one. Now I help the fish. Okay, we haven't explored a lot of that yet. Is that you? Oh, I still have one more world quest for this one. Echoes of a Forsaken Song. Oh, I think that's this one. Which I'll do at some point. these will just be good to pick up. Okay. And that is everything that I want done. We'll do all those meetings at some point too. Let's see the vault. Oh, okay, just the same one of these. Which I guess I should open anyway. Give me everything. After this, let's see how many pulls that we're gonna be at. If I open the wallets, anything good? What number did you get up to? Did you save up for like 100 and do like a grand opening? 10 pulls. So we're 50 pulls away from guaranteeing the Saritsa. We got plenty of time, a lot of exploration stuff to do. Sweet. 136k fawns, 230 wallets. Okay. Fawns is fawns, I'll take anything. That being said, I will call that there. Next stream will be the... How do you even get to that screen? Was it this one? It was. We'll do To Gaze Upon the Dreaming Gale Crown. We'll just mark it. Ooh, actually, I kind of want to do this one last. Because this place looked really fucking cool. So we'll do the one here. We'll go to that, like, mansion for, like, that wedding. Yeah, the House of Hesperides. Okay, we'll mark that one, and that'll be what we start next time. That being said, it's food time for me. Thank you guys for hanging out, chilling, chatting, like, and doing all that. If I don't stream tomorrow, it'll be the next day, and that's what we'll be doing. Hope you guys have a good one. I will catch you guys next time. Later, later, later.